Alrighty, hello everybody, good morning Rassand. I see you came in with a good mood today. Good, that's a class thing, isn't it? You to have a good mood, excellent. I see we have a little camera issue. Face camera. All fixed up, excellent. Alrighty, hello. Oh, and I can hear myself in one of the streams. That is not good. Ooh, I don't know about you, but I hate listening to myself. Alright, so it looks like we locked Prague. It looks like Order is sieging Dragon Week. Let's make an effort to get there. Hello, Mr. Tibbs on YouTube. How you doing? Yes, YouTube is active. Good. Yeah, I just fixed the camera. There was a bit of a tiny little problemo. Alright, let's see. What keep we have? Oh, it's the far one. Ooh. That's gonna make things difficult. No urban to join. Yeah, it's that stupid with elf again. You know what? Just for the fuck of it. Wait, how far is she from this shit? Too far for my liking. This isn't Lost Vale. We'll see, Tibbs. We'll see. I don't know. Shit happens. Nah. I was thinking about it, Mr. Russell, and I think I know how I'm going to do the dungeon situation there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for people to learn the dungeon, and then I'm going to wait for the dev team to fix the bugs. Then I'm going to wait for them to nerf the living shit out of the dungeon like every other dungeon. And then I'm going to run it and pick up the gear and use them as cosmetic because I don't think I have another use for them. I've done the math, and even with the defensive sets, it's just not worth it. It's like for an engineer to get a defensive set is not worth it. It is much better to find a way to... I mean, like, you can have a defensive set, like have 3 victorious instead of triumphant. So instead of getting the toughness reduction in the enemy and buffing your ballistics, you get a shield. Yeah, it's a 300 shield that has no cooldown apparently. So with a lot of attacks it can pop. I suppose it's not just been refreshed at 300 HP. It's a lot better to get that than to stack toughness. It's not gonna save you. It's not gonna... I mean, it's gonna keep you alive for like 0.5 seconds more. There's no way. Unless you have block, parry, dodge, and disrupt, which is the mitigation mechanics. Anything else is not worth it. Unless you have the capability of stacking it to like 900 and 1000 without losing anything else. And in a DPS class, you will lose everything. You will lose your critical, you will lose your ballistics, you will lose weapon skill, everything. It's not worth it, because it would be worth it to run, let's say, with 600 ballistics and 0 crit if you can stand in front of any melee class and just don't explode. The back pieces, I like the back pieces, the cloaks. Well, Tips, I don't need the sets for collection reasons. You don't have to bust your ass and pick them up now anyways. You know what I mean? So, to that, I mean, why rush for it? Yeah, but the question is, what are you losing? Because don't forget, those sets are around, what, a Vanquisher level, Raoul? They're around Vanquisher level, so I'm not sure if you really want... Armor only stacks if it comes from a different thing, like you can stack a morale, an ability, and a proc. You can stack 2 abilities, you can stack 2 morals, you can stack the same thing. You can stack 3 different things, but you cannot stack the same. So if 2 of you have the same armor piece, only one will stack. Only one of them will work. It's not gonna work the rest of them. Ooh. Fix that At least that's how it was, because with the new thing with the armor, I don't know how many things they can stack, but the debuffs we're working like this have to be a different source, different type, like ability, renown, and morale. You can't have twice the same. Because if that was the case, imagine what the engineers would do. You get hit by 4 turrets, you lose 4,000 armor. The 5th one puts you into plus damage. That would just be way too sick to be applicable. If my new buttons work. Yeah, it looks like my buttons work. We're good. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, they're about Vanquisher level, aren't they? If I remember correctly, they're around there. They give a lot of... I mean, you can pick one of them. I like to collect things, so if I was gonna go get them, like Tib says, probably in 7 months when everything is nerfed down, easy to do, I'll just jump in with a group, random group. Yeah, one is ability, and the other one is... it's a proc, isn't it? If it's a proc from the armor, it will stack. If it's an ability, I don't think so. Yeah, I suppose if you want to tweak something or you want to play like that, yeah. But usually, what I usually do, Raul, is I don't do the dungeons. I just do PvP. I've bought Fixer every single set in the game, including twice Vanquisher and twice Oppressor set, so he has 2 of each, right? Only by doing PvP. I've never stepped a foot on dungeon. I only did it for content on the stream. The whole concept of skipping gear through PvE, it's a new thing to save 6,000 crests, but that's like, you know, I'd rather do PvP and have fun than just feel, you know, obligated to go through that. I'll get my gear a little bit later, but with 1,000 times more fun than spending three hours on Gambad with stupid bugs and whatever. If you have a guild and you're organized and you know what the guy's doing, you can run Gambad in 45 minutes, then maybe, yeah, but... no, I see people just go spend like a whole day yesterday, and then they were in streams like, hey, what's attacking for the final boss? How do we kill the final boss? How do we do that? I don't want to go through that process. I don't even know why I should go through that process, since for endgame that gear is not required and all my characters are pretty much endgame anyway. So right now I just need triumphant, victorious, and you know, sovereign stuff. Why spend my time in that dungeon? What am I going to gain? I mean, cosmetics, I can get them later, there's no rush. I look good as I am. I look good anyways. No, it's still, it doesn't make any noise. Feel the noise. What's my detaunt? Oh, this is my detaunt. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. Looks good. DT opens, yeah, pretty much. Next one is in 3 days. And from the looks of things, Order will be sieging Inevitable City. I mean, pretty much everything is on the schedule. Oh, I have this one reversed. I've changed my buttons. I'm just looking where I actually placed them. Where's this dude dying? Oh god, this is gonna take forever. Oh shit, they're coming. Oh, fucking oil. Oh god, gotta weed stuff up there. I would have thought amazing. We are a delicacy, you know. That's why everybody is hunting for us. Bacon. Let's see. There's 6 healers that just passed this spawn. No one is rising. Yeah, that's my res, the Archmage. Or no, somebody else. Be waiting. Ah, there we go. Who picked this up? Warrior Priest. So that's seriously, no one went upstairs to clear the oil. Ah, okay, what was the... And now they're running as usual and as expected. Oh, fuck me, that's a whole warband. Oh, they're all dead. They're not even like preparing to do something or go block. They're all AFKing on the Lord. Look at this. I can see from the little symbols. They're not even moving, dude. This is fucking ridiculous. Look at them. They're not even moving. Jesus. I mean, it's not a huge forge. You can definitely funnel this, but we got a room person, an engineer trying to do that, and we have the tanks up there, we have the lions up there. Lots of goblins today. Like really a lot of goblins. Look at this, it's full of goblins. I wonder, is this the 8-peak dudes or it's just... Ah! Hazma's here. There's a lot of squiggies. I mean, we don't have enough to be upstairs and downstairs. I wonder why these guys haven't gone in yet. Man, fucking gobos are freaking deadly when you put a lot of them together. I want to see what happens, that's why I didn't release. Killed by my boss? I don't know who killed me. Who's this one? Lord down? 23. No, girl finally decided to push. There we go. Okay, I was wondering what I'm doing wrong. That's one thing I'm doing wrong. I've got the wrong freaking panel up there. Man, healing with a rune priest to the shaman is so different. Alright, I suppose I have to DPS here a little bit again. Amazing, amazing contribution. Which reminds me also, Fixer. Assign leader, yes. The fuck am I following? Who's this dude?
My welcome.
Alright, looks like we are holding this. Fine. Ooh, assault on Ekrant. Ooh. Yeah, this map's about to close. Might as well give it a go. Get our asses kicked. Oh, Gates of Ekrant. Let's see if we're coming. Wake up, people. Oh, I think. Oh crap! I forgot. I don't have his. I don't have his healing mods on. Shit. I was wondering why I don't get some stuff happening. It means I have to set them up. One. And that's done. Direction mods, stop res mods. I've changed. I've made some changes to the main UI folder, which is Fixer. Basically, on Fixer, I fixed some dimensions and some things, and I moved it over, which means I have to redo some of the settings for the healer on this, and hopefully it won't crash. Hopefully. Hopefully. Ah. No. No. I think it was too much to hope for. Ooh, that's new. That wasn't me. I don't know. It feels sometimes that the more add-ons I add, the more stable it gets. I gotta actually, I have to sit down and actually count them at some point, because I've lost count. Okay, that one doesn't seem to want to keep the settings. Okay, I don't think, because we crashed, I don't think we saved anything. Oh no, we did save those. Okay. And those, okay. We're good. Alright, let's try, let's go for the scenario thing. And where we're going next? Oh, what an amazing time. We have Calidor again. Yes, Calidor again. Lighter. Onslaughts. Range critical, sentinel, gadget. Ah, it dwarfs an arrow. It's gonna be a massacre. The 3 shamans, 2 dogs, 2 tanks. That looks like a fucked up remade. Weekly killboards. I never watch them because I don't care. Is this something I should see? 2 engines on the list. Because this is the weekend Warfront and I want to get 150 extra crests. That's why I'm picky. The other ones won't give me 150 extra crests. Oh, -1 tank. No, no! Well, you mother... Yeah, too much interrupts. Disabled permanently, like forever. What the hell? Dude, I hate this shit. Like mid-flight, I'm getting punted. Hey, good morning, Jason. Oh, for fuck's sakes today, you stupid fucking terrain. Can I pick him up? No. Long legs, yeah, I suppose so. Hey, Drith! Hi, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate the support. No, if we just stayed in the fucking middle, those tanks should never have moved from there. And of course, if I didn't fall down twice here from stupidity, probably I will keep those tanks alive. Jesus Christ, have a whole fucking team here. There's no way I'm holding up against this shit. We're probably gonna lose this. How we broke up so much, like... Yeah, the thing about the short legs is kind of true, man. Sometimes it does feel like that You can't jump over things because you're shorter. Oh my god, everywhere I fucking go, I am fucking outnumbered. Like I try and help that side, I get screwed. I try and help that side, I get screwed. This fucking disabling is forever? It feels forever. What is it? 5 seconds, is it? Ah, he's in range, out of range. He's in range, out of range. Okay, so the shaman resists the stagger. At least he's silenced. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that dude is. I don't know what the hell the other dude is. I'm stuck again. The fuck game. Why I can't fucking detaunt him? What is this shit? Silenced again. Disabled again. What the fuck? I'm so much happier when I play my engine. This shit don't happen. Like every time some melee comes close to me, I can't do shit. At least that pre-mate got his ass kicked. Another time proven that pre-mate doesn't guarantee you victory. And let's go again. Where's the fight now? KV or Prague? KV or Prague? Same fucking numbers. I don't know, let's go KV. Why not? Why not? Oh, we were top healing. Interesting. Are any options? No. I don't know what I need. I'll just put in there. We'll see later. What key we have? Oh, the far one. Why is everybody running backwards? What the f... Okay, we're good. Let's grab some boxes. Man, it's so hot today. I don't know. I have the AC as low as it gets, and I just feel like I'm in a fucking oven. Gracious drop. Open our VR quest moving forward. And going for the weekend scenario. Let's see. Ooh, already started. Of course. And we are losing. Okay, we can see the problem. Too many healers. That is the problem here. Man, to be in a situation where most of the times you complain that you don't have any healers. And where am I now? Why I can't cast anything? And I can't cast again. Where am I? Why I can't cast every now and then? I'm out of AP or something. I am out of AP. What the fuck? Why am I out of... Oh, that's a good fucking spot. Fuck you. Here's your dot too, bitch. Get lost. No, I'm gonna have all of them. Oh, that's good. Four. Oh, I suppose we can see this is fucked, but oh, the push is all the way back. Too many healers. There's no DPS to actually create some pressure on this. This is why I love this game, man. It has absolutely no sense of like grouping up and shit. The system is fucked up on the queuing. The players are fucked up on the queuing. And the result is an ultimate mess. Oh, why am I running this? 471. Yeah, let's press a button. So they had 1, 2, 3, 4 tanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 DPS. 4 tanks, 6 DPS, and we had 2 tanks, so they had 2 more, and we had 3 DPS, 4 DPS over 6. No, 5 over 6, and 1, 2, 3, 4 healers. Alright, let's keep going. One day we'll get this done. So it looks like no, people want to go Prague, people want to go to MS and sit in front of a BO and just do the stupid thing. I really need to look into gear for the Rune Priest. I mean, he's wearing just one set, which I don't think is good. I need to look into that now that I'm doing the builds on the website. But I am pretty sure it's going to be something like Triumphant again. Triumphant seems to be whatever number of pieces, like the thing to have in every single fucking class these days. No, 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 no. Well, you know, I mean, their plan to create metas is happening. Like, you need to wear this. If you don't have this, take the class, put it in the bin. It's starting to feel a lot more like Path of Exile and shit. That if you don't have this specific build in this specific rotation with this specific gear we gave you, it's just take the class and put it in the fucking bin. Which I don't like it, man, because we don't have versatility. Everybody's playing the same shit. In a game that kind of sells into uniqueness, that not every class is the same, to have the same class that could have 3 different setups or 4 different setups, to have just that one setup is really taking a lot out of the game. And I don't know, I think I heard on Tosh on his stream was saying that he can see that they're trying to make every class to be able to do everything. I'm assuming he meant something like New World, that you can be tank, you can be DPS, you can be healer, you can be whatever. I don't know. If they do that, like as an accomplishment in the game, would be awesome as an accomplishment, but then it will destroy the game as is anyways. Although I don't think so. I don't think they're gonna go that far. So yeah, what I wanted to do the open RVR, which is more important than the scenarios, because the scenarios kind of fucked up anyways without your own little pre-made scenarios, like giving fucking ranked. Why haven't they just pressed delete on that shit? Yeah, this one I can get Genesis that I need, some crest that I need. Okay. Yeah, let's follow some people as a healer. Fuck it. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'm getting more. Maybe I am getting renown. I don't know. I can't really see it on my screen right now, but I don't think I am getting renown. I don't think we're killing anyone. Okay, I can remove the targets. I can cast. Can't see your target. I can change my target. Oh, there we go. Now I got unstuck. Loads of lag, loads of stutter. Yesterday there was an event, an occasion where I think it was 3 Destro Warbins versus 2 Order around Prague again, around not a mass Manor, and the server lagged out. And Destro just wiped. This thing that it lags out and some people can move and some other people cannot move. It's just stupid and crazy shit. Like, they gotta fix it. It's not fair by any means of standards or whatever. It's just crazy. Finally, one bug that actually is good for Order. Finally. Alright, that's done. So where is this Destro Lynx going now? Dude, just stop running. Gee, what the fuck? Thought you're an idiot. He still has the M1. Maybe he doesn't give a shit. He's just DPSing and healing. He doesn't care, but... Oh, you missed the reply for the scenarios? I said that I am picky because it's the weekend Warfront, and that gives him 75 extra crests. And the event thing, whatever the thing is called, the event item. So it's the extra crest. That's why I do it. So as soon as I get it done, I'm not queuing again. That's it. Scenarios I queue when I'm bored, but because people in scenarios, you always end up pretty much always against pre-mates. And since no one wants to play with me. Why go and get the hassle? At least out here I can crowd surf or warbin and I'm okay. So it's an extra 75. Also it's nice when you win is like 10 crests, which I won't get them out here as a healer. I have to be in a warbin and roll against 23 people, blah 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 blah. The only way for me to actually get a decent amount of crests is to be on a 6-man and just do a lot of kills. So scenarios for me right now is I deal with this dude, and at least so far they're popping. Win or lose, I mean I need to play 10, so I need 5 wins. So far we have 2 wins, 3 plays, I think. If I'm done with this, I'm gonna stick to RVR, to a warband, to hopefully get it done. Yeah, we played 3, we had 2 wins. And then we're gonna switch to Ironbreaker. Do exactly the same thing, and if we have time, we'll play Fixer to try and grind some crests through RVR.
I have read of your ancestors.
And Sunday we're gonna play Sunday we're gonna play probably Warhammer. I have a little farming to do. And yeah, we're gonna try and get some mats for my talisman maker. What do you mean on all 5 fixers? If I'm gonna do the open RVR and stuff like that. Yeah. I mean, that's how you level up your characters, dude. How else am I gonna get the shit? Yeah. The 2 little ones I don't play them. Slayer I don't play. So it's the Rune Priest, the tank, the Ironbreaker, and Fixer and Hixer basically. The other 2 I don't really mind. I mean, one of them is a scavenger, so I suppose at some point we have to get in some shit because he's gonna have to go and kill mobs. So, but no rush. Got him scavenging to 80 at the moment. We need to find level 18 mobs to get stuff, and the other guy is, he can stay 0, I don't care. His only job is to make talismans, so you just need to send him shit. To just, oh shit, to just do that. Alright dude, have fun and we'll see you later. Oh my, what the f... Oh, it's the outbreak. Yeah, yeah. Actually, I got this one from Tothmon. Actually, I saw his bot, and he's I've been using it for a while. And I thought it'd be nice to have a little bit more on the chat when the ads are coming up. It's so it adds a couple of more features to the core bots that I have. So now it's 3 bots that I have to manage. But I kind of like it. It pulls out some funny stuff. It does. Unfortunately, I think it only works on Twitch though, so. But I don't know. It's kind of. It says nice tales of glory. Get that bitch! Hate wind elves. So much. It's like a freaking mortal enemy. Do 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 do. Star Wars pushing more stars than KV. Orders 1 star. Destra is not even 1 star. Nobody seems to care much about stars today. Where am I going all alone? I need escort. Ah, safety between the turrets. Yes. Fortress weapon. Oh, I love the gray. Oh, the warbands. Yeah, they're fighting over KA. KV. Oh, hello there. Look what I found. Yeah, fucking, this map is cursed, man, I'm telling you. Like, it's seriously fucking cursed. Do we have warbands? Calidor. Okay, we have warbands everywhere else except here. Okay, interesting. New tactics. I suppose that's not a bad tactic. Bore them to death. We, like, Destra go to Prague, we go everywhere else. That would be funny, actually, if somebody actually employed those tactics. Wherever Destra go, you go the other way. Like, everyone. They come up, you leave. You won't get us. No fighting, just running. What happened? Scenario is taking too long. Scenario is taking too long. 400% AO in calendar for Destro. AV seems to be a little bit more balanced. Oh, speak of the devil. Hey, Namrocker, trying to decide on an alt, currently playing Healing Warrior. Please fucking kick ass, this dude's. I love mine. He's one of the characters I don't want to delete. He is kicking ass. Oh no. Ooh, the other group should have been good. Fuck. Come on, boys, we can do this. Come on. Alright, there's the 15 points. Let's go. Oh, and I removed one of my spells by mistake here. There we go. Yeah, hold on a second. White Lion, Slayer, Bright Wizard. So yeah, I am a bit with most of them. Yes. I mean, what? Start with this, right? Because Shadow Warrior, Bright Wizard, and Shadow Warrior are, let's say, mainly ranged, and you have 2 melee on the other side. The first thing you have to decide, Namrockers, is whether you want to play melee or range. That is your first. If you do like bullet points, like a checklist, right? This is your first thing. Do I want to play melee or do I want to play ranged? Right? Second thing you have to check on your list is whether you want to play a physical melee, let's say like Shadow Warrior, or a spellcast, a ranged melee. A ranged physical like Shadow Warrior, or you want to play a spellcaster like Bright Wizard. You know what I mean? Hey, hi Smurf, how you doing, buddy? That's like the beginning, right? I mean, I'm assuming you already decided you want to play Order. Once you decide which one of those you want to play, then we can discuss about it, because ranged more or less they have the same playstyle, melee more or less have the playstyle, more or less. Playstyle, okay? But since I don't have a lot of stuff to do waiting for the scenarios, I'll run through those 4 classes for you. Okay. Bright Wizard, you have one of the best spellcasting AoE in the game, so Warband, Fortress, Keep Defense, you're top. Alright. For solo small play, you're still good, you just have to modify the single target. The Bright Wizard on single target, on percentage numbers, it comes a little bit lower than the Sork. Sork is a better on single target, and he's losing the same percentage on AoE more or less. Not a big difference, okay? But you're squishy as fuck. You have only, I don't know, you only have a root, a thing, and a knockback, something like that, and you're detoned like everybody else. So you're a bit squishy. Shadow Warrior, sniper mode, you don't have a lot of mobility, but you timestamp properly, you can hit up to 4K on squishy targets. You have nice escape mechanisms, you have slow, you can cast on the go, you have self-pun backwards. And of course, if you don't like it, you can always switch him to melee, it's very good for small group. And solo as a melee, but not for warbands. Slayer, he's good pretty much on all the styles except solo, most likely because he's, let's say, a little bit squishy, as he loses 50% armor and 50% resistances the more time he stays in combat. But he is on one of the top DPS on order. You can play solo, you can solo, you know, pretty much any class. Your survivability mainly is going to depend on your wounds and your parry. And of course learn how to play, place all the right buttons and whatnot. But it is one of the most powerful melee on order anyways. And then you have the White Lion, which it has pounce, so you can close the gap. You have fetch, you can pull targets with your pet. That though, you have to like the pet mechanic. It has a good burst, but not good sustain. And at the moment is class of the month, flavor of the month, because it's broken. It has a lot of issues with the pet. The pet cannot be interrupted. So you knock it down, it can still pull you. You knock it down, it can still hit you. So you will see a lot of lions on there. Don't know what's going to happen after the DPS patch, which is rumored to be coming out soon. Alright, whatever soon means for this server. So it comes down to what you like to do. But Bright Wizard, Shadow Warrior, you have to kite whether you like it or not. Slayer, you can jump into battle. That's pretty much where they do end the lion, but you have to pick your fights if you're playing alone, because Slayer has no defense, and if you're on the gear, you're gonna find yourself in trouble. Lion, on the other hand, yeah, you can do a mistake. It's not a big thing. You can always use the pad to, I don't know, knock people down and then run. Or if you want to measure the situation, you can send the pad in and say what's up, and then decide. Yeah, so I mean, range generally you need to kite anyways, but Bright Wizard is a strong class. So is the Shadow Warrior, but the Shadow Warrior will give you more options for group play. Melee, single target, you can go ranged. I mean, all three. I think all three specs on the Shadow Warrior are viable. Both like the long range, you don't have a lot of mobility because of the casting time. The run and shoot. The run and shoot, so you have a bit more mobility but closer range, and the melee is also viable as far as I know. Bright Wizard, squishy, loads of damage, you kill or die. Learning how to kite is good. Slayer, I would say top DPS, always wanted in all the playstyles, but you gotta really play him a lot to get good at. You need gear, you need time, preferably, you know, group and whatnot. Lion at the moment, if you play it, is the most OP class because it's broken. What happens afterwards, I don't know, but the pet thing is something a lot of people don't like. You know, have to heal your pet, control your pet, play your pet. You know, stuff like that. Anyways, Namrockers, I hope this helps you out. If it doesn't and you need some more information on something specific, let me know and I'll try and explain that. Andy Asses, GB, raids with 3. Thank you so much, Andy. I hope you had fun tonight. Thank you for the raid. Welcome back. How's things, Smurf? Sorry, I wasn't a bit of explaining the classes there. How are we doing today, Smurf? Everything alright? Alright, we're not getting that. An extra crest. From what I'm told, because I haven't played Bright Wizard in years, man. Like, really in years. But 2 people that played recently, they said it was a blast. Last class that I really leveled up, except of course the green skins that I did for the guild on Destro side, was the Lion, so it's a good class as well. Well, I can tell you one thing for sure, you know, as sure as anybody can be with this. The fact that they ain't gonna touch the Bright Wizard, because the Bright Wizard is good where he is, same as the Sork. Minor changes, but I think the Lion and some of the other DPS classes gonna get but I think Bright Wizard, Sork, Magus, and Squiggy, they're kind of like alright where they are. Although Squiggy, I think personally, no offense to Squiggy players, you know, have one as well. It needs a little bit of downing a little bit. It has too high burst with the pet. The pet is the problem, not the Squiggy itself. The pet needs a little bit of work there. Ooh, you're keeping your R strong. Good Smurf. Good Smurf. Good. Pat in the back. You know, like me, man. I hit 40 and I'm like renowned 41. I completely like don't give a shit. It's so easy these days to grind renown. I don't know why people have an issue with it. It's like it runs like a river. You just extend your cap and you feel it. You're like, yeah. Ooh, we're under siege in KV. Let's go and get some contribution for the upcoming fort. Fort. I need crests, I need weeklies, I got stuff to do, man. Also, just a reminder, this Sunday we are streaming, so probably gonna do another 10 hours, you know, morning to night, whatever, as long as I last there. Okay, do we have an opening warband here? This guy's still in calendar, Mother Why the fuck do we have like 2 warbands in calendar? Oop. Sorry, give priority because scenarios is hard to get. Don't die, peeps, I'm coming! Looks like these guys are utilizing the go-around tactic. Oh, our group does not have a tank. The White Lion can hold its own. You can build him a little bit defensively. You also have the pet to assist. I don't know if Lion can actually do a lot of frontal area, like as much as the Slayer. The Slayer has, I think, a little bit better AoE capabilities. But the Lion needs Warband Warder these days, yes. There's a lot of Lions that are accepted in Warbands. These guys can cap. I need to close the distance here to help the Lion and the Warrior Priest. don't remember what this one does. Okay, it gives him health and cleansing. Okay. Oh, we're losing the mid. Yeah, good luck me breaking through that shit. I suppose I can try attack behind him. Archmates, you can DPS close so we can cap this faster. Like, you can actually come close so we don't spend all day trying to cap fucking BO. Maybe. Why do you think I came down here? Just for the fucking show? Thank you. Oh my goodness. A marauderness. Goodbye. 10 crests, 8,000 renown, and we're moving on. So they're sieging us, they're blocking us. We got all 4 BOs. Huh. Okay. So, almost done there, or? Alright, the important thing is we've done the 5 wins. Okay, we need a few more kills. Okay, I should be alright to finish this. Out the door, 31%. I'm doing my part for my side. I carry the boxes. Nice and chill, man. Time to drink some coffee. Do some cultivation. Done. Cup of coffee, driver's seat. Meep meep. Oh, look at that. They're popping like candy. Oh, maybe I'll just, after this dude, maybe I should lock my tank and finish this Ekron stuff. And Fixer and Hixer, because they haven't done it. If they're popping this quickly, I can deal with the open RVR stuff later. Or tomorrow. Tomorrow got about 11 hours of stream to go through. It's gonna be a full NG day. We got 4 NGs to level up. Talismans, level up. What's the other one? Scavenging. You know, we have stuff to do with NGs. And a lot of fun that is. Ah, we got Jabbo, the unkillable IB. $100 buys you a foot pick. The fuck? Yeah, we're just missing 1 tank for the double lion thing, yeah. Man, I need some better buttons for this shit. I think we might have done the kills. Nope, not yet. Title The Gatekeeper. I like. More cultivation. Come on, man. We need more kills. Come on. They're coming out. Well, they are out. Oh, looks good from up here. Yeah. Bird on the healing and I'm chilling. I'm not even chasing really. Everybody wants to do Lost Veil. What's the big fucking deal? I don't get it. Ooh, now, Numrockers, I don't know if you're watching, if we have some lions here. This is one of the things lions do. Is use the pet to pull people into us. So we can kill them if we can get to them. That's the fetch. New dungeon people want to do. Fuck that. You weren't here. I said the way I'm going to do it, Smurf, is I'm going to let people learn the dungeon. Then I'm going to let the devs fix the bugs, because there's going to be bugs for sure. Then I'm going to wait for them to nerf the living shit out of the dungeon, as they did everything else. And then I'll just go in and get the stuff for cosmetics, because they're Vanquisher level. And maybe for some like crazy off builds, if I get the defensive one, you know, I like to try this shit every now and then. So why bust my ass now with things that probably it's going to be a little bit broken, a little bit buggy. No one knows the tactics. Everybody's trying it with not the right gear. Yeah, it's somewhere in between though. It's not going to be end game stuff, so it's not going to be super wow. It's triumphant. Yeah, still. I mean, what you think it's better than triumphant, Sheen? Because the stats that I've seen, I mean, they're similar, but do you think you're going to change your build from Triumphant to that? I mean, the rings, I don't know what, how low the rings are from the actual event ones, but I wouldn't rush into it. I'll get it later. I don't want to go through the frustration, man. People sitting there for 4 hours to do one boss because they don't know what they're doing, because something is buggy. Nah, I don't want the frustration. It's time. Anyways, to be honest, I don't think it really matters. To me it doesn't matter, because even if I go into PvP with Conquer, right? As long as I have 3 warbands behind me, who gives a shit? That's the whole thing. I've been thinking about it. I mean, I'm still gonna get the gear, don't take me wrong, because I like to make builds and minimax stuff to pass my time, but the point is, yeah, I've already been there and testing it, so I have seen the whole thing. I don't have to go now in. But the thing is, like I said, I mean, whether we want it or not, we always end up on the blob. And there really isn't anything like competitive to actually dedicate your time to it. I'll explain what I mean. Like, A lot of people, including myself, say, we like to play competitively, we need to be in a guild, you have specific builds, you minimax, you do all that stuff, but even when you do that, there is no competition. That's the problem for me right now. One of the problems anyways. And what I mean by that is that, okay, let's assume you have a very good competitive gear, people, the hardcore, that play every day, they know what they're doing, they know everything, they have the best gear ever, right? Minimax to 0.0001% efficiency, like they don't miss anything. They don't miss knockdowns, cooldowns, interrupt. The guys are perfect, 100% perfect on everything, skill, communication, gear, whatever. And you put them in one of those legs at prime time, right? Who are they going to compete against? Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, there might be one guild on one or the other side, but there's not two guilds like that. And even if they are, right, they can't fight each other because there's always going to be the rest of them is going to group up behind them. They're too good. And that's the problem. And you're never going to see those two say, hey, call some streamers up or whatever and say, hey, we're going to go and fight that guild now. 1v1, come watch in this area and don't interfere, whatever, like an event. Because someone's going to lose. I mean, you're never going to see that. I mean, it used to happen. We used to have whole tournaments like this, but not anymore. So even if you have a super competitive guild, the best ever on gear, everything, I don't know who you're going to fight. You go out there. If there's 3 warbands, you're going to lose. If there's not 3 warbands, you're going to run through everything. It's no fun. So I don't really see that. It would be nice to see it. It would be nice to be part of it. Also, like, I don't see like pre-made warbands, right? Like the competitive people to say, oh, we're gonna go in queue. We're gonna go in queue in the city against another one on the first 10 minutes, or we go guild against guild. It doesn't happen. It's 2 cities last night. Yeah, no, but you can get that as a solo player. Or through Pack Warband, just get an engineer, get your ring, get your trophy with extra renown, go in a warband and just use acid bomb. That's it. Acid bomb, maybe napalm and stuff. Acid bomb, that's it. You will come top, guaranteed. Do every day 12 hours, like I can do 12 hours a day, right? And just use acid bomb. Dot people all over the place, everything. Just little like garden sprinkler. Don't care about damage, don't care about kills, don't care about it. Just spread the fucking shit around. That's it. Top. Potion ring trophy. And you're on top, baby. Easy peasy. And it was a lot easier when the oil was up. This is why the oil doesn't give renown. For those that don't know, it's because people were trying to get on those fucking statues you mentioned, Smurf. And they would just go to... Yeah. Oh, come on, why is every fucking Dasher disrupting my nocturnes and my silences? What have I done to you? Dude, fuck off, I wanna go in my scenario. Jesus Christ. Play much. Go get him, boys. He's all yours. Gotta get this guy fixed up a bit. What am I wearing? Ah, pretty much full Anvil Master. Yeah. Need crests. Need to get some Triumphant or Victorious. I don't know. Needs more stuff. Fixture needs the shoulders and 2 rings. Second engine needs everything. He needs 3 sovereign sets. The rings, Victorious, Triumphant, everything. We have a lot of farming to do on him. 20,000. Sorry, yeah, 25,000 I think with Fixer and we're done. Should be good enough. Double pound, that's what I want to see. Double pounds and shit. Go, boys. Ooh, dock. Zillet. What is it? Dog day today, is it? Dude, does silence work on docks? Get them away from the tanks and whatnot. There you go. You detonating, here goes away. Okay, so yeah, I mean, like if they're chalice dudes, then I can silence them. That can't cast spells. That's what I want to know. The melee stuff, yeah, of course not. But Wait, I don't remember. Did I take the battle room? Oh, it's you again. I believe I can fly. Get detaunted and leave me alone. Yeah. You do 50% less damage. You don't want to be here. I don't want you to be here either. So leave us alone, buddy. My damage is shit, but I suppose damage is damage. You never know. Let's try and see if we can silence that dog. And we have miserably failed again. Oh, please, Quiggy, please. Please. Go away. Ooh. I believe I can fly. Well, thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it. Well, everybody was DPSing me down. I was about to die, and somebody had the brilliant idea to try and find me over here. Thank you very much. That is amazing. You have saved my ass, man. Detaunt. Oh my goodness. It's a tank. With a shield, nevertheless. I mean, two-handed Blagger will probably kill me, the way my gear is, but a shielded tank? Yeah. I believe I can fly. Oh, really? Wink. Oh, hello everybody. Where are we going? Come on. Where's my punt? Oh, what? Knockdown with no punt. Oh, these guys are no fun. I mean, I'm so used to that. People run up to me, knock me down, just punt me. Like, if I get knocked down without a punt, there's something wrong, man. It doesn't feel right. We're definitely done the kills. Need 4 more? Oh, come on, dude. Kill 4 people. Come on, people. We got this. Come on. The fuck is popping immaculate defense? For what reason? What's wrong with it? Why does he like me so much? 7 kills only. Oh my god. Is the door down yet? Ooh, the door is down and captured. Okay. Well, we carried some boxes. We might actually get inside inside the fort. Let's make our way there. And yeah. 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 Because I don't heal unnecessarily. I am a precision healer. I only heal what is needed. How you like that answer? I don't just spam shit for the numbers. I'm precision. Probably gonna kick me out a bit. Ah. Was this always here? I don't remember this part here. Very nice. Hello. Oh, look at that. We've been reserved a spot and we've got 18 crests. Nice. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. Alright, let's do fort defense then. I will sit right next to this wonderful dude. We're gonna have to wait a little bit. I mean, the fort is in 5 minutes, and we need everybody else to come in, find a warband. You know the drill. So, quick bio break. I'll be right back. And we're back. I was just thinking that, I mean, we need like 1 or 2 more scenarios here to play. Or I might do them later if, let's see, where are we with it, dude? Assault. So, 4 kills in 2 scenarios. Yeah, I suppose we can finish this off. Man, I gotta find, I was trying to fix my, Well, there's no warbands here. What the hell? I was trying to fix my IB. Oh shit, it's fell landing. What? Oh, Stonewatch and fell landing. Oh my goodness, that just ruined. Oh my god, that just ruined OpenRVR. Dude, we lose this, it locks. Or Destro loses fell landing, it locks. That leaves only Prague. Everybody in Prague is gonna be a boring fuckfest. Holy shit. So, what do we have? Fell landing, 125 attackers, 3 defenders. Stonewatch, 40 attackers, 14 defenders. Looks, we're gonna get anybody to defend this shit. Oh god, what is happening? Like seriously, man, what is happening? Yeah, let's see what this guy's wearing. Or not, he's locked. And he is level 40 and he's still in order, Forces of Order. I thought these guys get kicked when he hit 40. Oh. Triumphant with Nekiran archers. Oh, he's running full triumphant. I think the full triumphant is not bad. I just don't know how he's doing on wounds though. So is that the critical one, the ring with the power, and then he gets another 18. Oh, it's 18 range power plus 54. Ooh. Malmar, Russen, where do we get the Nehekaran thingy? Is that from Land of the Dead or? Oh, 28. 38, 46, 46 and 50, 96, 100 power in those two. That is very fucking interesting. Yeah. Toughness, where was it? One ranged. Man, the problem with me is I wouldn't mind having this. Actually, it's 100 power is it's a significant amount for sure. Problem is I can't really do Land of the Dead. I only had one. I haven't been to the other one, but I cannot do Land of the Dead. It's too late for me. It's like it starts like 10 o'clock, which means it's gonna run until 11. Just cannot do that. When is the next Land of the Dead? One day. What is this? Saturday night. 5 hours is gonna be 10 o'clock. So Saturday night. Like. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock at night, dude. I mean, 10 o'clock, my wife is back from work, she's home, I gotta chill, I can't be all day on the computer, you know? I can't run it. They need to have some Land of the Dead days which it happens like, I don't know, 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon, and the next week is 10 o'clock, you know what I mean? I can never attend it. I have to like tell to my wife, you know what? You go to work in the morning, you go to your second job in the afternoon, you come back, I'll be doing Land of the Dead, so you go to bed, I'll never see you. It's not gonna happen. You know what I mean? It has to have a little bit of a more variable time zone, at least a little bit. So more people can attend that. So everybody is on fucking Fell Landing. Alright, I'm just gonna open up my group then and press OK. No, Malmar, for you is 9, for me is 10. Yeah, I finished my gaming, my computing, whatever it is I do here at 9 o'clock pretty much every day. I mean, last week I stayed until 10 because, you know, it was the drops, you know, stay for the community kind of thing, but I really gotta be finishing around that time. They really need to make it a little bit more variable so other people can join different times. Or make the currency available through something else so we can buy it, I suppose. I don't know, give some workers to get some scarabs or whatever it needed to get those pieces. Because if I remember, Dawn of the Dead has its own currency, right? I've only done like the first 2 times. Then I didn't go, it's too laggy, too shitty. Yeah, on Fixer I have the full Victorious, except the ring, and I'm missing the shoulders from
Hello to you.
Triumphant, and the ring, of course. I think that's the last pieces I don't have. Then I have every gear in the game, except Lamb the Dead. I have those. I just wanted to... I mean, that set with the back and the thing, it gives 100 attack power. I mean, it's a lot. So... I don't mind having that in my bank just to see if I can mini-max a few other things, you know. So, we are trading forts. So, Order's gonna lock Fell Landing, and Destro is probably gonna lock Stonewatch. Maybe. Oh, we have 2 tanks, 2 DPS, range DPS. Gonna put these guys. Let's put the tanks there. Let's get that healer there as well. So that's a proper grouping. The fuck is the little dude trying to do? Oh, in Stonewatch we have even 1 flag. Well, power is good. But I'm trying to balance a little bit survivability. I feel like 8,000 something HP that I have is a bit low. At the moment I'm using 3 sets on my current attempt. And it's doing the good damage. But maybe I can remove 2 pieces that I have and see if I can modify the HP a little bit. And get it to be more powerful. But in order to even try this, Murph, because I like to have things in the game and then play, like change things, then hit the legs and start shooting people in real situations where there's going to be the guard, you're going to be overwhelmed, you're going to be under pressure, and see if you have enough time to kill shit. Just saying, yeah, I can do 2,500 DPS. Then comes the question, can you kill, I don't know, a Sork when 2 tanks and a Squeaky shooting you? Have time? Is that enough DPS to kill him before you blow up? I mean, that's kind of like how I test my build. I don't go with the numbers because, yeah, I can be up on the 3rd and kill somebody, but what happens in real action when, before you go down, can you take one of the bastards with you? That is a big question, you know? Oh boy, I don't think we're gonna hold this shit. Oh man. This is gonna hurt. Okay, let's give Rhea a healer. Oh, the knight is extremely tanky. He's the tankiest tanky. He's like, he's really tanky. I mean, I'm not taking the piss or anything. He's really, really tanky. I don't know where these people are. Why I can't target my people? Where the fuck are they? Okay. Is there? Okay, they're coming up now. Level 34 tank. Level 34 tank. Hey Cartier, World of Warcraft? No, this is Warhammer Online. This is a private server. This game was officially shut down in 2013, if I remember correctly. And this is a private version of it. World of Warcraft would wish it has this kind of PvP, but no. Hell. Oi. Oi, no problem. Oh, from the sound of coin getting in my purse. What? Tosh rating with 29. Alright, dude. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. It's definitely not going to be a very good afternoon, especially when the locking, fell landing, and stonewatch at the same time. That leaves just Prague, so it's going to be a boring afternoon. I gotta check my tactics. I'm running out of AP constantly. I mean, this set is meant to be giving me fucking AP, but... this is one reason why, like, for many reasons, took a break, Smurf, and I tried a lot of different games, early access, betas, alphas, whatever, to any style, from survival to MMOs to mobile phone games to, you know, all that kind of shit. And I came back because there's nothing out there that's enjoyable, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh, definitely. I don't know which one started first. Yeah, you won't have any problem. Most of the dungeons are easy to do as a tank. You just find the boss, pick it up, keep the aggro turning around so it doesn't look the group, and you're good to go. I'm having problem with my Iron Breaker, man. I don't know where to put all the I don't know where to put all the bloody buttons. Yeah, no, it doesn't really work that way though with the AB. I mean, I had the longest one I could actually make at some point, but that was me just taking the piss. The problem with that is like a lot of them are situational, like what do you want to boost? Hey, hi Adrenaline. Yeah, well, whoever did this, right? Because this feels use nerf buttons. I wish there was. Whoever did this, because to be honest, this feels kind of like organized bullshit. It's really gonna fuck the night. It's really gonna fuck the night. Because right now, what we're seeing, what's happening here, is that Stormwatch is gonna lock. Fell Landing is gonna lock, and then that leaves only Prague. So we're gonna have the entire population of the server. Where the fuck is Jim? Why I can't see? Why I can't see him? Where is he? Like he's not. I can't see his marker anywhere. The fuck is Jim? As a lot of people have to do. I have shit to do on a Saturday, and yet the devs fucking put Land of the Dead on a Saturday at 10 o'clock at night. The fuck? Well, we are dying. Who had the brilliant idea to push? I'm close there. Fuck off, Malmar. Yeah, rear is a good engine, but I was trying to see where everybody else. I mean, I don't know why they went all the way down. I mean, we know they're gonna come up and push. We also have witch elves on the top. I'm in a spot that I can be rezzed fairly easily here. There we go. Well, that's what guilds do, man. They group up, they go there, they have Discord, and they win. And then I don't know if they need to farm more, they stay. If they don't, they fuck off, and then it's fair game. Well, yeah, I mean, it points straight that way, but... Huh? Ah, they killed the Lord, so that's it. 29 crests. Okay, it's not a bad haul. Loads of dead. That's a stuck at me. More witch owls. What a surprise. Fuck you, bitch. Great. Now we're all trapped in Prague. Well done, server. You just fucked us. Now, I want to see who's going to complain about the fucking Zerg today. Because all there's going to be is Zerg. There's nowhere else to go, you dum-dums. There is nowhere else to go now. Hey, Walter, you still at work? I mean, look, we all complain about the Zerg, right? But before, there was an option, somebody to go here, somebody to go there. Now everybody has to go to Prague. That's it. Dude, it's too much fun. Like, what's the... I mean, it's not fun because all you do is go back and forward. There's no skill. You know what I mean? There is really no skill to that. Like, I throw one grenade. That's it. Like, one grenade, one grenade, one grenade. That's it. I don't even have to switch targets and shit. Just tab and click. Tab and click. It's boring as fuck. It's boring as fuck. And like, I don't understand what's the benefit, what that... I mean, if you're leveling, yeah, that's great to get XP, renown, and stuff like that. But if you're already like 40, 86, 40, 90, 40, 100, what is the pleasure on that? But yes, Anonymous, yes, that is true. Fuck that, I'm not going there. I'm not going there. I told you, I'm gonna wait for people to learn the dungeon. Then I'm gonna wait for the bugs to get fixed. Then I'm gonna wait for the dungeon to be nerfed. I don't want to go and bust my balls. My build is fine. The gear that I have on the fixer that matters is fine. The rest comes later. And I challenge you. Come kill me when I have 3 warbirds behind me. Let's see if your gear is better than the blob. That's the thing. Me inside 3 warbirds, you may kill me, but you're gonna be annihilated. But that's the whole... That's my point. The blob always wins. We've said that. It's been verified. I don't know. I'll go. I don't know. Give him that shit. So I'm not rushing anything because of that. Why I can't cast shit on people? Oh, there we go. All the cloaks look good. I've seen the gear. Yeah, all the cloaks look good. That's a very big if. If you're alone and there's 3 warband gamuts at you, you ain't killing shit. But we'll see what's gonna happen. I am pretty certain it's gonna be just Martin Square, approximately 4 warbands on each side, maybe 5 tonight, because we already have 4 warbands on each side. And the best blob is gonna win. It's gonna be a mess. Well, I mean, no, because like we had like 3 warbands today on calendar where like KV was falling down and shit. Is when you find that fun? Oh my god, you're weird. Oh, fuck this, I'm going down. Oh, now we're gonna die. Come on, man. Witself is the most powerful melee class in the fucking game. Hands down. Like, people just need to press more buttons. Oh, Malmar, here's a question. Can you use two things on the ritual at the same time? Hey, Payne, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome. Witself. I mean, until you level up and get to endgame gear, like your full set, it's kind of a very, very harsh experience, the leveling one for Witself. But once you get your endgame gear, if you can kill one, even two people at the same time, you're doing something wrong, like horribly wrong. I'm saying maybe two. One is a guarantee. Like if you can kill one person with a Witself, you must be doing something wrong. I'm not saying you're going to be able to kill every single class. There are excellent players on this that can counter things, right? Or you can get unlucky and get a little bit more parry than not or whatever. Okay, but generally speaking, if you get to endgame gear, Sovereign Plus, you know, all that, and you can't kill anyone with a Witself, you're doing something horribly wrong. And I'm still saying, although I haven't played for a while, that the regeneration Witself is unkillable, like 100% victory rate against other melee. Well, the white line at the moment is broken. It has too many bugs to even consider even trying it. Like, you can't counter the pet and shit, so. Ew. Oh my god, fucking Swordmaster out-healed me again. This is cheating. Ah, man, this is fucking cheating, I'm telling you. Oh my god, one more with this dude, one more, come on, one more. Doesn't matter if I win or lose, just need one more. Let's get the bag. Two bags a day. 2 bags a day. Keep the doctor away. I need more buttons. I'm gonna put this one here. That one. Which one has the cooldown? This shit. That one. Where's the other shitty one? Where are you? Oh fuck, I have Rune of Battle. Shit, I forgot about that. Boom, boom. No, where's the other one? Oh, there it is. Okay, Rune of Battle. Rune of Battle. Rune of Battle is gonna go here, and we're gonna go here. Add battle. What are we gonna use for this one? Oh, alt, I suppose. Rune of Battle. Lens. Fuck that, delete cleanse. The kill is with control. Direct, shift, control, alt. Okay, that will do for me, okay. Stanley Payne, I mean, that's why we play, man. Nostalgia and the fact that we can find PvP like this somewhere else. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Fuck it up. Ooh, thank you. Where is everybody? Why is my group all the way down there? Like, what the fuck, man? The back capping? Oh, the back capping and the other guys are still down there. Okay. I see what's happening now. Okay, I get it. I get it. Okay, we have the other room piece there, so... Alright. Oh, Malmar, that was my question from earlier. Can I use on the rituals both buffs at the same time? Dude, why the fuck is Wings of Insanity keep punting me? I mean, like, doesn't that thing punt me on the maximum distance? Oh, you already told me. Okay, sorry. So I have to wait for the 10 seconds to go and then press the other one. Okay. Get silenced, Mago bitch. You know, like silence. Silence! I kill you! Here's the detont as well, just because I can. And I love to piss you off. That's what I do best. I need better gear. I believe I can fly. No matter what you say. Stop knocking me down. It's no fun. Ooh, sweet little crests. Ching ching. One Zillot silenced, one Zillot DPS'd a bit. Oh, hello, Tanky. Excuse me. I'm just gonna stay here. Thank you. Ooh, 2 Maguses. Ooh. Ooh, nasty, nasty little thingies. Hey, tanky. Hugs for life, bitches! Hugs for life. I'm saying this because today we've been against 2 or 3 pre-mates and we have beat them as pugs. It's not a guarantee, man. I said this before, I keep saying it. If people know what they're doing, they stick with the guards, they do all the right spells, and well, I gotta stay so don't fall down. Alright, this guy's gonna cap this. You know what you're doing, and you know, you focus on your healers, your DPS and all that, you can beat the pre-mate. Just focus on one. Where's Judy going? Yeah, well, Magus and Wheat Elf. Why is my phone of battle not working? Oh, because I didn't click Alt. Okay. Done. Alright, Weekend Warfront on character number 1 done. Time to move on to character number 2. Antichrist. Where are we standing today? 1,178. Okay, until 35,000 we have a long way to go. No de problemo though. I'm going to park this little dude in the city.
Going somewhere? Remember to write to your...
Yeah, I suppose, yeah, people usually, I mean, it just, the Weekend Warfront just started, so I suppose most people right now would be just trying to finish weeklies and whatever on the tier 4 characters like I do, and then they will switch to the secondary ones. Also, in about, and I mean, some guilds already forming, some will start in 2 hours. So for him we need the crests. No, actually, no, let's get this one. I think I need those at all, and then take him with the 7. Now, let's get him the gear first, then we can focus on the other shit. And we also today got a blue bag, crests, and a green bag, crests. Okay, so yeah, we got enough. Next character. Let's do one NG. Let's do one NG. Do the lobby NG. And with this one's not crash like. No. Alright, next logout I'm gonna try. I'm gonna move it to the other screen and see if it doesn't crash on the other one. This has nothing to do with the game or the add-ons, by the way. This is a problem with the actual game. Doesn't like to be moved to a different screen. Alright, so let's do lobby NG. One of them anyways. Lobby NG. Man, DPS patch, right? I want that gun. I want that gun. Alright, Gates of Ekran queued. Sound of buttons removed. Let's go to Prague. What do we have him on? Yeah, we'll stick with this. He has really bad gear. I really need Sunday morning we're gonna go and kill a lot of PvE stuff. We need to get I need to get items for my salvager. I need to make him some tallies. Cause the price is just off the fucking roof, man. I mean, I could buy them, but I've decided I'm not gonna be wasting my money like that since I play so many hours. Why not just make my own shit and make some money on top of that? Alright, so what are we doing with him? RVR week 32 completed last night. Assault on Ekran. Okay, he only has that. Okay, so he can run around a little bit. Bags empty, excellent. Double checking. Oh, they removed the portal. You bastards. I took that one. He didn't play that at all. Okay, that's good. He got all that shit. Going to Pew Pew Prague, man. Alrighty, boys. Little NG on the run. Whoa, he has a quest to give. Hold on. Hold on.
Praise the gods.
Oh, here we go.
Now. Goodbye.
Ooh, 20 crest. Nice start.
Aid me, aid the Empire.
Give me.
I need your help. I don't like kittens.
Give me.
Get to it.
I don't care how much you pay, I'll take it. The little dude is broke. Are we started already sitting outside war camps? Ooh, it's gonna be a great night. No. Beep, beep. Hello, friendly AFKers. How are we doing today? Let's go shoot some shit. Who are you? Tortuga. This guy plays a lot. Where is that little shaman trying to go? Oh, he made it out. What a shame. What a shame. Wait, before we had a healer, so scenarios were popping really fast. Let's see now that we have a DPS. If I think it's gonna be the same. Ooh, I'm gonna die so much on this. Haven't done all my buffs and shit. Why not? Oh, come on. I really get a little bit, let's say, annoyed when I'm doing my buffs and I can't hear the sounds of them, or when you're doing focus fire and there's no sound. It's really annoying. And the whole point of the engineer is the whole shooting and exploding. If you can't hear the sounds, it takes half the pleasure of the gaming out. Come on, contribution for some bags, please. Thank you. Renown 280. No bad, no bad. One crest. How is he doing on crests? Absolutely horrible. Oof. I have to start him on. Oof. You know what? What I'm gonna do with him is, I don't know if I should though. I should try to fix her first, so I save crests. Well, I wanted to get him the same build Fixer has, which is like Warlord, Shieldmaster, that's the 2 Sovereign, and Triumphant. I want to switch the Triumphant for Victorious, because he's a farmer. I want him to have the shields for more, like, defense when he's pulling a lot of mobs. Because I don't think the whole toughness debuff is going to help him much. I was thinking maybe I can try that on Fixer. And I need to check if the stats on the Victorious is the same ones. But most likely it won't have like critical chance, it will have anti-crit on it. I don't remember it. I want to see if I can make it a little bit more defensive for him because he's farming. I have 2 different sets there. Because you never know. Because like the proc for the shield, it says 10% chance when you're getting hit. Do we know if that thing has an internal cooldown? The things I don't know, I want to find out. If that thing has an internal cooldown. Number 2, if the shields can stuck. Like if you get hit twice, or you know, 5-6 people hitting you, can you have 2 shields at the same time, or does the proc refresh the first one? Because if it refreshes the first one, it's like, Those are things I need to find out when I'm done. Right, another crest. More. Who's this dude? Don't know you. Oh, he needs a new. Oof. What he needs. That's. He needs. Doesn't have Fixer's UI yet. Anyways, I suppose this guy's went to scenario, maybe. Oh no, there. Scenarios for DPS seems to be a lot slower. Oh, target acquired. Level 39 Magus. Don't run! What the? Dude, like seriously, how did I get tired? I mean, that was... What the hell's wrong with this Magus, man? Like, really, what was wrong? Doesn't want to die. Come on, man. Give us a fucking scenario already. Oh. The blob. Oh, by the way, on this battle objective here, be careful when you play this. Yeah, you can be pulled out. Look at this. Oh, he missed me. Out of range. They can pull you out, but you can't pull them in. So when you do, you around here, be careful with this. That's too many. We're gonna go down. It's too many. So be careful on this BO, right? In this one, you can pull out, you cannot pull in.
Sigmar's blessings.
You want more details on why it works in one way? Directed towards the dev team on Discord. I have no fucking idea. The best thing you can do from inside, which is kind of cheeky and you have to be very accurate about it, is you can pull people on the rails and get them stuck. Alright, like you can pull them and they will jump and they're gonna get stuck on top of it. If it happens, it's not a guarantee of it. So you can be pulled out, so be careful. And you can get people stuck on the rails if you pull them from outside. And when we say stuck, they kind of like float, they can't do shit. Like you can laugh at them and then kill them slowly and painfully. It was a specific chopper that was doing that to grind crests. But as usual, nobody gives a shit, so he kept doing it for a while, I suppose. Oh no, he's coming for me. No, I'm just a poor Angie. Leave me alone. Unfortunately, I can't sing like Queen. He's a poor Angie from a poor family. Where's my scenario? Dude, where's my scenario?
What regiment
Man, it looks like if you are DPS, you don't get pops. Chosen. Oh, chosen. Ooh, witchy bitchy. Burn her down! And the lion owns. Come back. If I'm not getting scenarios, man, I want kills. I want my pound of flesh. And I need to fix my UI. Oh shit. That blob is coming. That blob is coming. I love how melee kill you without being even being close to you. I love that shit. Oh, look at him. He's at 65 feet. I'll kill him. Range. I'm gonna go at 0 feet and slow him down.
Good day.
Makes sense. Okay, let's try and leave scenario queue and try it again. It might work, you never know. Actually, there's a very good chance for me to actually fix my UI a bit. Hold on a second. Because I play this a lot and I don't have a lot of time usually, so... Ooh, what's this one? Which one is active? The other one. Okay, we can delete this one. Okay. Then I need a new one. Import. Fixer. Create. Switch. I probably will grasp it. Oh, yes, it did. I'll give it 10 seconds. Oh, yep, it did crash. As expected. I don't know, maybe I should make this a third profile. Yeah, that might be better. Because, I mean, the old engines don't have the same setup. So if I change something on one, it will change in all of them. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Not now, but I'll make it a shared one, so... When I fix Fixer, these guys will be fixed too.
Good travels.
Yeah, that one has an issue. I need to find a workaround this. It keeps resetting for some reason. Alright, maybe with this little logout and stuff, this might be... Where is... It's over current. Alright, buffs are on. And we're good to go. Let's put this back on channels. So, what's the time? Okay, if we don't get a pop in 5 minutes, I'm gonna switch to the tank and try and finish that, because he's already done the weekly. Oh, yeah. And we'll give him another try tomorrow. Now let's secure this. Oh, one Zerg there, one Zerg there. Generally speaking, we're getting Zerged. Biggie still has line of sight after all that shit. And distance. How was I slowed by that fucking puddle? Like, for the love of God, man. I was like 20 feet away from that shit. It's been 11 years and we can't fix the distance between how the thing is, like, slows you down and where the actual animation is. I was so far away from that shit.
Well met.
I swear to you, everything that's AoE, I am 100% certain it hits further than it looks. Even for the melee, like, you see the lines, like, stop very far away from you and still getting damaged. No AO, but I don't see any Order Warbands actually fighting those two other Destro Warbands anywhere. Who's this? Ooh. Another chopper. Bye, chopper. Minus one shaman. And the Zerg is coming. And we're running. One from there and one from there. Zergy, Zergy. Hey, hi Robbie, how you doing, buddy? Uh, I mean, you can build a defensive Mara, but the auto attack thing, I mean, that's the thing about defensive builds on DPS. Not all of them, but most of them. The problem is that you have to sacrifice a lot to make it worth it. And sometimes, even when you do, it's not enough. At least the way they made things. So, you can make a Mara defensive, and you can survive a lot and do stuff, but the... no, you're not gonna have high AA, no. It's not gonna work. I mean, like, even Slayers tried. The auto attack was the thing about Slayers, but then they've changed the way it works a little bit, and no. Well, against an experienced player, everything is bad. And this is the main problem sometimes for people that play this game. The fact that they claim classes are OP when it's actually them don't know how to play their class. It's, it is a common thing to see on classes and shit. But no, the thing you're thinking, I don't think it's possible. But there's no one saying that maybe you can pull it off somehow. I don't know. You know? I'm okay, Rob, you know. Trying to play my order tunes at the moment, trying to do the weekend Warfront, but for DPS, it seems like scenarios are not popping, so I'm going to switch to my tank for the weekend, and then we'll give this guy a try later. Well, not so much. I mean, like, I had a fight with this guy with a Marauder, right? He was a 37 Marauder. I got him to like 10%, and then he got close to me. He went from 10% to 100%. The healing power of the Marauder is fucking ridiculous. I couldn't, like, unless I stun him and run away and start dodging and kiting, I couldn't get his life down. I could not get his HP down because he was just healing so much. It was really, really bad. Well, I haven't played Mara in years now, but I mean, it's a good class. I think like the best build to do in a Marauder without playing one at the moment, so I could be wrong, right? I think you need to just go freaking glass cannon. Anything you can do, like armor pan, I don't know, strength, crit, like 50% crit or whatever. You need to be super glass cannon. You just pull somebody, knock them down, DPS them, disarm them in the pop. That's it. Everybody's squishy. Everybody. I mean, everybody's squishy. The only true defense, in my opinion, and I'll say this for every class, the only true defense, right, is parry, block, dodge, and disrupt. Everything else, you will always feel squishy. It will help you stay alive longer, yes, but not as much as block, parry, dodge, and disrupt. They are 100% mitigation, which means 0 damage. Everything else, right, unless you can have it in extremes, for what I mean extremes, 1,000 toughness, 4,500 armor, I don't know, 50% disrupt, 50% dodge, any shit like that, like 15,000 HP, is not gonna, you're not gonna feel not squishy. And if you have anything, it's gonna feel squishy. I've run Fixer, just to give you an idea, right? Engineer. 4,500 armor, 10,000 HP, blew up in 4 seconds. 850 toughness, 9,500 HP, blew up. I've run Fixer with 9,000 HP, 4,500 armor, minus 25% critical chance, blew up. Stayed a bit longer because of the low crits, but still blew up. I've run Fixer, 9,000 HP, 4,500 armor, 43% parry. He blew up like shit because parry was too low. You need higher than 40% to be effective. With 40%, it fluctuates a lot. So I've tried to play him like in every combination, and unless you have high 100% mitigation, everything else just you're always gonna feel squishy. That's my bottom line. Because knock them down, disarm them, punt them away, interrupt them. It's anything. Stun them, root them, and run. These are your choices. Like if they're DPS in you, root and run, punt, knock down, disarm, anything that. I'm generalizing on everything, right? Like if something's doing that, that's your options, really, if you have them. Yeah, I mean, like even with Witchels, right? They open up with knockdown. You have to be able to survive the knockdown, so you need to have over 8,500 HP, around there, 8.5, 9. Stand up, knock them down, drink potion, run, whatever. There's no counter to the opening knockdown of any class. You have to simply survive it and then deal with it. But my thing is that I think they have nerfed a lot the stats and everything. So now whether you like it or not, most classes have to they have to group up. If you give like my engineer right now, if you give me somebody that can keep a shaman steady and give him a healing debuff, I'll kill him. But without it, well, we'll see where the lion is gonna fall once the once the paths hit, if it does anything. Doesn't have. I'm probably gonna have to make this now, and we'll fix it later. Where is guard? I mean, I fixed a little bit the UIs and stuff here, and then I did more changes, but I didn't have time to fix everything, so let's see if things are gonna pop. I doubt it, but no, DPS Zealot is doing a lot of damage. I don't care what other people say. When I am on the receiving end with Fixer, they freaking hurt like hell. And I have played my Rune Priest with Oppressor, not higher than that, and he's getting a lot of kills, and gameplay is very easy, like 4 buttons, there isn't anything else. It's very easy gameplay, damage is decent, and I suppose when you get higher than Oppressor, damage goes up, survivability goes up, so it's definitely going to be a lot better. As I was saying a bit earlier, now my problem with this dude is I don't know where to put all these fucking buttons, man, so many to remember. Well, every single Zealot I have spoken to, and friends of mine that want to play Zealot, they keep saying that the Rune Priest is much better than the Zealot, and they did injustice to the Zealot again. I don't know, every time I get attacked by one, I'm like, holy shit. But what do I know? And what happened to the scenarios? Why are they not popping anymore? Who jinxed me? Alright, I think he still needs Argyle week 32. Ooh, yes, early on that. Alright, I don't see scenarios popping. It's starting to piss me off. So... 2, 2, 2. Fuck it, I'll join this dudes. I don't need this grouping, so I can go down there. Alright, well, 3 tanks, 1 engine. Why not? Oh, that one alright. Oh, I shouldn't have released shit.
Sigmar's blessings.
Oh my god, my wife is making cookies. The smell is killing me. Yeah, she's making cookies. They're called cookies, soft cookies with chocolate chip stuff in them. And she's baking them right now and it smells and I'm like getting hungry and I'm drooling a little bit. Yeah, she's kind of shouting at me because like she's gonna make something like, usually she makes around 40-50 cookies. I can pretty much eat those in a day. Maybe tonight. If she brings them here, I'll just keep chewing all the time. You only see me eating and playing. There's no chatting if that happens. Hey, dude, I'm sorry, dude. I mean, tweets is like, what, that I'm not gonna talk if she brings in the cookies? You don't like my voice, Rustin? Are you leaving me, Rustin? Are you dumping me? I would say that's a dark promise. Nah. A bit less. I eat a lot, Rob. I eat a lot. I mean, my lunch is around that matter, as you say, about 1.5 kg. I eat two nice steaks, salad. No, I eat everything. I don't know. I'll usually eat around maybe 1 kilo of meat, 250 bread, another 250 the salad, then about half a kilo of ice cream, and I don't know, another 500 grams of like watermelon around this time of the year for lunch. And pretty much the same for dinner. Yeah, get on the action. Yeah, hit the little bastard. Get him. Yeah, get me stuck on the stone so I can't move. Oath friend works on enemy. Why is my oath friend not working on enemy? Hasn't saved the shift button. No scenario, man. From popping constantly with the healer and, you know, enjoying the day, it went to no popping for tanks and DPS. I mean, what's the difference? We don't have checks. What the fuck? Well, I suppose everybody wants the blob. If the warpan is not here. Oh, we're gonna die, dear. I'd stop in the BO and open a beer. This is the 4th tier. When I die, don't shed a tear. Just sing along with the beer. Oh my god, we all gonna die. And another crest. Yay! There it is. Full of excitement. I only need another 29,999 crests and I'm good. Might take me a while at this rate, but hey, I love playing. Some random dude turns in one way, everybody turns the same way. What are we following? What? Oh. More buffs. I need more renown buffs. Come on. That's what we all wished. We all want to have that. We all want to have a dungeon finder, but they're not. I don't think they're ever going to bring a dungeon finder. And as far as the queuing goes, they could have done it that way. Like you don't need to state what you are. The game can see what class you're playing. I mean, it distinguishes already between a DPS shaman and a healing shaman, a DPS warrior priest, and a DPS doc. You can distinguish that, so you don't need to state it yourself. And we have those things, but as the dev stated in the past, and as far as I know this hasn't changed, if I'm wrong, correct me, they prefer to have scenarios hopping rather than having you to wait. Which means that if 10 healers queue, it will put you in a scenario with 10 healers, period. It doesn't matter what's on the other side. It just looks, do I have 6 people? Yes. Do I have 6 people? Yes. Start scenario. It doesn't give a shit. Yeah, that's what it does. I mean, it does have, apparently does a little bit of a checking, but it doesn't stay too long. It's like, do I have a tank and a healer? Yeah, I'll put them. If not, doesn't matter, just do that. You know what I mean? Yes, priority is on pre-mates. There is one scenario which is for solo queue, the skirmish one, but every time I try and play for the last 3 weeks, I always end up having 1 versus 3, 4 versus 7. It's unbalanced, like you have only healers, only DPS, whatever. People just don't queue for that shit. They want the variety. We have 30 different scenarios. 29 are pre-made based. 1 on the rotation is, you know what I mean? Like, even today, if we check the list, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 pre-made ones. 1 solo ranked, which almost no one plays ranked, which is shit. The ranked is also shit. Where is this? And the skirmish is above my. Hold on a second. It's that one is in the middle. Just to open that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the skirmish? Skirmish not on the weekend. What? I have ranked solo, ranked. Kalidor, Ray Clan, Mo, Black Crag, Chromiel. Dude, there's no skirmish in the weekend? Or is my add-on fucked? Solo rank. There's no skirmish. Where's the skirmish one? The solo skirmish for the pack people. Well, anyways, usually there is one says like solo skirmish, which is for the pack people, and only can queue as a solo. You can't do duos or whatever. That should be here. I mean, like ranked solo and ranked nobody plays anyway, so. Yeah, so everything is like pre-made and get priority. Oh, yeah, Bumbling is right. Yeah, we're in a queue. Yeah, I'm in the warband. Yeah, good point. Good point. Because I was like, hell, no, that's always here. It can't be that. Thanks, Bumbling. Yeah, so you have one and everything else is pre-made and the two for the ranked. So there is one. Yeah, I'm in a group. Good point. It removes it automatically. So yeah, I mean, you have one option as a perk. I don't know. I mean, I would prefer to have, like, we have 6 different ones in rotation, 6 pre-made, 6 solo queues, so you can pick which one you want to play and still have the same rotation and fun with it. And as far as I know, everybody, well, almost everybody that has been to my stream over the years here in Warhammer, and we had this conversation, almost everybody, I would say like 97%, 98%, they all would prefer to wait 15 to 20 minutes for a scenario as long as it was balanced. And I think most people also agree that during prime time that can happen, and as we go further away from prime time, it can become a little bit more flexible. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, I've queued for it over the 3 weeks, almost a month on. I'm back now into the game, and it popped like 4 or 5 times, and it was 3 versus 2, 1 versus 2. It's just start stupid scenarios. It's just not worth the time, really. And today we've seen on the weekend Warframe with a play with my room priest today that we ended up against pre-mates on Destro side and we beat them. You can beat some pre-mates. So because the one that we beat, right? Somebody said, "Oh, good luck, guys. It's a pre-mate. We're doomed." I'm like, yeah, that's the mentality. No, you can still do it as long as you know what you're doing and you focus the healers, you focus the DPS all on one, and just hit random tanks or whatever. You can beat the pre-mate. That's what the pre-made does. It picks a target, bursts it down. If you can do the same, use your own assists, find a DPS and assist it, everybody, you're good to go. I am a scenario person. I don't like this madness of spamming AoE shit all day long for whatever. I don't need renown, I don't need XP, I only need crests, right? Scenarios produce more crests than open RVR. People just don't get that. My personal record with Fixer is 100 scenarios in a day. And on that day, I think I had 37 or 36 losses in a row. That's my record. That is from 6 o'clock in the morning to like 12 o'clock at night. Sunday. Yeah, yep, that is 100% accurate. Yep, they love blobs. This is why they push the melee agenda. This is why they're going to expand the maps. This is why they're doing all the other shit that they're doing. I just don't understand what are they trying to do with the changes on the stats and stuff like that. And it's my personal opinion again, Rob, that they tried this with a line and it has backfired, because when you have one side 60% and sometimes 65% of the melee population playing one class, there is something wrong with it. Reasonable price? What is a reasonable price? I mean, go do the bloody layer and get them yourself, man. Get 2 people and go kill the bitch and get it. She spawns every 2 hours. Most people leave a secondary tune. Yeah, just get a tune you have on low level, go put it outside the dungeon, log in with that one, check if she's alive, and see, is rush down there. But I think last time I checked a year, 2 years ago, it was like 1,000 plus for each. Scenario fights, because I mean, even a 12 versus 12 scenario is fun. But in scenarios, your actions matter. Like not healing on time or doing anything like that. It's just, you know, not acceptable. In a mess like this, another healer would drop a hot, somebody from outside, you know what I mean? There's always some sort of an external support. And as a DPS, you don't really have to focus. You don't have to use your morale so well. You don't have to switch targets, check for detons. You just smash AoE and that's it. You just smash AoE and that's it, man. Cookies. Cookies. They have arrived. Μου, δεν κάνει καν καφέ. Να αποτύξω το κουλουράκι. Πάλι να μπριάρει το πράγμα. Ευχαριστώ. It's still hot. I'm gonna wait for a second. Well, Rob, you know, we have to make the meta, man. I'm in a group with 4 tanks. That's good. So I'm gonna take like 5 minutes of quiet to give justice to these cookies. They just came out of the oven. It's 4 cookies, man. Come on. Hi, Carrie. I'm good. How are you doing? Definitely professional. Well, I think that was a little bit too much. Ooh, I'm with the boys. I hope that was fun.
Greetings, traveler.
Freshly baked cookies with freshly made coffee.
Who the heck are you?
I could live on that shit if I had somebody just bringing me cookies and coffee. I could just live on that. Good morning, Al. Man, I swear, the freaking scenario, it's gonna pop like the worst second, like when I'm on the ram or something. Well, at least I got to do it on the healer. That was the good news. That was nice and fast. I just don't understand what changed within like 5 minutes. And just like, it's not like they're slow, like the scenarios are popping slowly. It just completely stopped popping. Anybody else here not getting tier 4 scenario pops for Ekrund? I mean, you're not either. Hi, Epic Boy. Okay. We'll give it a try after the siege. No, I mean I gotta do the IB. I gotta do Hixer. I gotta do Fixer. So I got 3 guys to run through that, and Hixer needs the open RV, needs the scenarios. Fixer and Hixer needs the scenarios. They've done the RVR yesterday. Room Priest probably needs the open RVR, and Tank needs both. I gotta find new names. Fixer and Hixer are just confusing as fuck. The other 2 engines are too low level. I mean, I wouldn't mind trying a tier 2 one just for the fun of it. Oh, some Maggots got really unlucky, but... Why is my Discord blipping? What the f... The Discord should never bleep. Why is my Discord bleeping? Do not bleep. Streamer mode on. Now you will never bleep again. Hey, what did they do? And I'm rediscovering everything I have been to before. Why is this happening? Ah, yeah. Yeah, I remember reading that, yeah. Dude, oh my god, oh, there we go. Oh, I'm not gonna last long without heals. What the fuck? Okay, my UI seems to be completely fucked. Now I can't get in. Man, I wish healers would be more patient and on point. Like tanks don't really. Oops, shit. Tanks don't really have to stop ramming during oil. I mean, they never did, they never will. They just need extra healing. We have enough defenses to stay alive. Well, something is dying. Got a level 20 tank. Man, I don't know why the UI is kind of like bugged. I can't see a lot of stuff. 66% on the door. Only! Only! Dude, I'm ramming alone, man. What I mean, my warband had like 14 tanks. Like, where's another 4 tanks to stay on this? And just keep going. It's raining witch hunters and black hearts. Zero. $99.99. Or 48%. Come on, Pip, stop doing 50%. Come on, that's it. 98, 99, 100, 99. Everybody's trying for 100. Ooh, 99. Ooh, I'm getting better. I mean, 100 is really dangerous. Like, if you don't hit it, it's instantly 50%. See what I mean? The very, very thin line between 100% and 50%. So I think if somebody does between 95 and 99 is good. You don't have to. Because it can get really dangerous. I mean, you just slow down the whole ramming situation. %. You know what might be a good idea? to have a bigger room. Like, maybe, I don't know, at 3 stars you can spawn a 6-man or an 8-man room and, you know, just to do it faster. Oh shit. I'm not there for you, man. I'm there for your wife. I'm looking to wake her up. It's a good thing you're not home. Are you sure you put the tally in there? Because sometimes if you right click to put it on the mill, it doesn't go. It can go to your like crafting bag or whatever. With 25 zealots. Ooh. Well, let me know when you're gonna be online with the 25 zealots. I go and run Lost Vale then. And you can run around with the 25 zealots. Oh, level 25 zealot just one. I thought it said 25 zealots. Sorry. Why are you doing a zealot? I thought you were enjoying the DPS stuff. Come on, one more and this door is down. One more. And somebody did 50%. Okay, it was still good enough. Yeah, okay, but you know, there's DPS and there's DPS, you know, it's... What the fuck, I can't target this dude. What the f... I swear, man. Sometimes these healers. Oh, where's my targeting? What do I have? Cycle. No. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, the game does offer a lot of different options. We're waiting for Warriel to start the backswing. And boom, 98. Good start. I think this is the best view. PV door is the best. PV board. Still no scenario. Fuck, you know. Oh, I thought you were more of a DPS person rather than Baldrine to start the backswing. Where's Baldrine? The fuck? Yeah, he woke up now. Yeah, Chosen is Chosen and Knight, the good tanks and they're like easier to play. I don't know. I need to find room for my fucking buttons, man. On this dude. I don't know, probably gonna have to make more sequences because it's just too many fucking buttons. One for strength, one for armor, one for willpower, one for healing debuff, one for weapon skill, one for shields, one for slow, one for punt, one for AoE route, one for this. Like, fucking hell. Ah, crap. bloody bar freezes up. It does micro stutters. It's hard to predict when to stop it. Come on, game. I don't know. Do you guys feel like the restart today in the morning fixed the lag? Anybody is lagging? You have micro stutters or anything else like that? Because I still find that there is more work to be done on this topic. I don't think we're done yet. You still have horrible lag. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you know, it has the same mechanic, but it's not 100% the same. It has some different skills, whatnot, but I don't know, if you don't like feathers, don't do it. Hi, Waitson. Good morning. Oh, good afternoon. I have another tank who is guarding me. Good, actually, you can split the damage, increase your HP. It's not a bad plan. And he can pan people away if they come out, without a doubt. I mean, I would expect about now just another oil or something, but I don't know what's happening out there because I can't see the chat. I don't know, do we still have Dastra inside? Did the old war report it out? We're gonna have a fight? What's happening here? Ah, there's the oil. I was waiting for that. Engineer died. Ah, I missed my fix it. I can actually stand the fucking oil. I'm a tank and I died. No one. No? Why are we dying with the fucking oil, man? God damn it. Killers are just falling asleep. There's absolutely no reason, and I'll say this again, absolutely no reason for a tank to stop ramming during oil. Only reason for them to stop is if like the entire warband comes out and they punt them away or whatever, you know what I mean, knock them down and they get kicked out of it. There's no other reason for them to stop. Even if the ram is under attack, it's everybody else's responsibility to go and clear whoever's DPSing it. The tanks that's on the run, they have only one job. That is to just keep hitting the bloody door. Ding. So if we win this, we go to Chaos Wastes. Okay, that's not too bad. I like Chaos Wastes, kind of an open map. But I know you can tell, but this ramming thing is putting me to sleep, man. It's like, oh. Hiding stuff. But somebody gotta do it, and it's pretty good contribution for the map. Try and get this guy a little bit better gear, just in case one day we want to use a tank somewhere. No, she only brought me 4 cookies, man. I'm a bit overweight, so she's not giving me a lot of stuff. The good thing is that I cook and eat before she comes back from work. Yeah, actually, up to this morning he was at 200 IB. I think I have oppressor on him as well, that level of gear. But I don't know. I don't like playing melee classes much. This is why I prefer to. I mean, as a tank, I don't mind it so much. I don't do damage. I just know I have to do buffs and stuff. But I don't like melee classes much. That's why I play engineers. Oh, that was so nice with the time to actually push up there, man. Beastman? No. There is no Beastman player, but no. You have dwarfs, humans, high elves, dark elves, heroes, and greenskins. That's your options. And for classes on those, you got, like, you know, you got tanks, healers, DPS. Range melee, you have 2 stealth classes, and that's it really. And 2 classes with pets. One is a range with a pet, the other one is a melee with a pet. I don't even know which fucking buttons to press with so many shit here. Well, Ghost, this is a game that started 2008, finished 2013, man. It's been like 12 years since, and this is the private server. I don't think they have the capabilities to do that. Oh, stop complaining. Stop complaining. The population is coming over to your side now. I mean, the event is over. What is, let's see. While we're waiting for this amazing tanky Destro Lord thingy to die. Let's see. Let's have a quick look. Let's open some stuff here. I also need that one to go there. Right, so what do we have? We have 54% order, 46 Destro at 766 people on the server. Okay, 54%, but it's not necessary that we have more on PvP. I mean, there's a lot of people doing dungeons and whatnot. Look, 38% Lions, from 55 down to 38%, so be happy about that. Bright Wizards, 24%. Warrior Priest, we don't care. Then we go down to Destro, 44% Marauders. Now we lost the Lion, so the people that were from Destro and ordered playing Lions, now they're back playing Marauders, from the looks of things. 43% Squiggies, that's a bit of a problem, because they're not Warband worthy, most of them. Because it's only, I mean, you don't see melee Squiggies very often, so that's why I'm saying this. Most people play them ranged. So you got a lot of Marauders, you got Hyper 31% Maguses, they're on the rise. Tanks, you're good, you split evenly. Yeah, an order has 40% Engines, 38% Lions, loads of Witch Hunters, very few Slayers, and a lot of Warrior Priests. Yeah, it's not too bad, like the population spread is not too bad regarding classes. Nega lá, na porrada. Ah, meus esqueci que eu escolhi isso. Ah, perdona, me apoio matéria, guys, mas sem kisses. Ah, perdona, mas sem kisses, verdade. Ja, Serena. Dude, it's not my fault you got bad players on. Like, I did with the Room Priest, like, 9 scenarios. I won 7 out of 9, right? And we were against Destro Premates every single turn. It's not my fault you guys can't hit buttons. Don't blame the game. But don't worry, I mean, what time is it? Eh, come on. In 1 hour you get the Destro Prime Warbands coming in. 1 hour, just be patient. Ποια νανάκι, τα νανάκια είναι σπασμένα ρε φίλε, μόνο nerf παίρνουμε τα νανάκια ρε φίλε. Oh, I'm blaming the game for the matchmaking on the scenarios 100%, but we do need people to start learning the classes a bit better or finding ways to play better. It's I think the first thing we gotta somehow try and learn, make people understand that do not hit tanks. Tanks with shields do nothing. Their damage is less than a PvE mob. It's just don't try and kill the tanks, man. Go for the healers and the DPS. Go for the high DPS, Shork, Bright Wizard, Squiggy, you know, Witch Hunter, Witch Elf, Lions, shit like that. And the healers. Leave the tanks last. The tanks at the end, they don't do anything. And don't forget, even if people are guarded, you DPS the DPS, you're dealing damage to the tank too. Dies faster. Because trying to kill a full tank with a shield with like 4 healers behind it, it's not an achievement, it's just stupidity. The DPS will die faster. Right? Just like, I don't know, silence the healer, stagger the other one, and just burst the bloody DPS down, and then move on to the healer, and then back to the DPS, you know, something like that. When I see 7, 8 people trying to kill the tank, and the DPS are just hitting freely, you know what I mean? And the healers are just like, I don't have anything to heal, I mean, the tank's good, right? And everybody else is struggling. It's like, what are you doing? Just go punt the healer away, stun the other one, silence the other one. Just don't let them have heals and focus on the squishy stuff. Ooh, juicy order boxes. So after all that, did we get any? Ugh, nothing. Ugh. Well, I don't know. After we lock this, because I don't really care much about when the tank is gonna do stuff. I'm gonna try my engines again, because I do want my 2 engines to be finished. Fixer above all, and secondly the other engine because I need him for farming. He needs better gear. Oh, hello. It's propaganda, I tell you. Yeah. Oh, dude, I tell you what. I'll tell you how. Like, I had this experience once where I was in a scenario, and there was this black orc, like full sword and board, very ugly looking, tanky, you know, beefy. Black orc. I suppose this guy had everything there is to be had as defensive, right? And he was very bright yellow. Every single armor piece was pretty bright yellow. And there was a 12-man, I think it was a Northern Watch, a 12-man Northern Watch scenario where 11 people was trying to kill that yellow tank. He was like, I'm right here, and everybody just trying to kill that tank. And then we had, you know, only me trying to get a healer, which is kind of impossible with an NG. And everybody else on the Dasher side was just like, healers were just healing one tank, and everybody else was free casting. No one was hitting them. And no one could figure out why we're losing. I was like, what am I even doing here? Honestly, I mean, the guy, the blacker, did the right thing, you know? He was bright and yellow, like, I'm right here, you gotta hit me, you know what I mean? He's doing his job properly. I just don't understand how the other guys didn't, like, think, yeah, let's not hit the tank. He's not going down. It's like, what's happening? Chaos wastes. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's leave this. Queue up for Ekron on the way back. See if we get lucky. Yeah, it does. Sorry, I'll tell you another thing that works. Napalm. You drop napalm. So if people have effects on, they can see it. A lot of people just don't walk through it. Primal fear of fire. Napalm works. I mean, not for the hardcore players, but for the average player, it does. Like, oh shit, I want to go through it. Alright, at least we got a gold bag and 38 crats with this little dude. That's good. He moves forward. I'm happy. Big stuff later. You can fix this UI a little bit. Some things I gotta work on. Alright, so I suppose the main Chaos Waste is the map to go. There's nothing else left. We also have tomorrow to finish a few things. So I'm hoping tomorrow, Sunday, maybe people will play a little bit more on Sunday. And I don't particularly like playing tanks. So yeah, okay, let's go into DPS. Let's get the little engine out. Give him a spin. Are we crashing or we're crashing? No, I'm gonna wait. It's gonna. Nope. This wants to close. I love my streaming setup, but it just does not work with moving windows. Silly little game. Alright, where is my engine number 2? My number 2! Yeah, black armor. I like the running of blue armor. I decided, sorry, black armor. I like black armor. I've decided this time to go with that. Well, I suppose I can call it red color for all my dwarfs. All right. Here's the little NG. All right, what we got left on this dude? So he definitely hasn't done at all that. Okay, so we have the scenario stuff. And then we have RV week. Oh, he's done the RVR week. Okay, let's play him a little bit, see if scenarios pop for DPS these days. Let's start by queuing, going to Chaos Wastes. I mean, if they don't pop, I don't know, in the next 15 minutes, I'm gonna switch to Victor. He needs the crest more, so I will stick with Victor and we'll try and finish these things tomorrow.
Long last. I need your help.
I don't care what you need, buddy.
Go to it.
I need your help. Can you give me like 20 grand? I'll pay you back when I can. No? Doink, doink. Alright, alright. So we have to explore all this stuff. Order is capping statue. Destro is capping the shrine. Why is Destro capping the shrine? What the fuck? Why are we running away from the shrine? What is it? One warband, two warbands, three warbands? Nobody gives a shit? I mean, look, if it's one or two warbands, I can handle it. You can all go back in the war camp. If it's three, I don't know, man. Probably gonna need some backup. Ah, it is a warband. Hello there. No. Is this, what keep is this? Oh, that's our keep. Oh, excellent. Unless the postern is bugged again. Well, of course, because oh, and the postern is bugged for me. Great. People wanting to farm shit, so they needed fights to kill people to get things done. I think we'll see a little bit of order population go down now, anyways, and it will balance out eventually. Like, I'm talking about throughout the 24 hours, okay? Because a lot of people say, oh, but I play and it's always more order, or I play and it's always more desperate. Yeah, it goes up and down. I don't know, let me see if I have, because we need time for people to start moving on this map. Let me see if I have a graph I can show you. Quickly, just, let's have a little look. Hold on a second. Where do I have this other one? I think it's this one. Alright, okay, so if we come here, I mean, look, last 24 hours, okay, last 24 hours, you see like a lot of Destro, order, and then it's massive Destro, and now it's massive order. So if you play on this time zone here, from, I don't know, it says 12 to 4 o'clock, right, somewhere around here, yeah, and you're playing Destro, yeah, well, you're gonna be overrun. But if you were playing between, I don't know, 3 o'clock in the morning to what is this, 8, 9 o'clock in the morning, yeah, maybe 11. So from like 3 o'clock in the morning to 11, Destro was overwhelming. Look at this, look at this spike. You know what I mean? It's, so it does fluctuate throughout, so don't feel bad. It's just a time zone. Also summer, a lot of people come and go. One day they play, one day they don't play. They go on vacation, go to the beach, whatever. Ah, let's go. We kept that one. Let's go back in there. So other times you're going to play and you're going to have an easy time. Other times you're going to play, you're going to have an extremely hard time. Other times scenarios will pop. Other times they won't. Or you have like thousands of healers. Or you have no healers. And you're going to think, what the hell, game? Why are you giving me on this scenario 20 healers? And the next scenario you're not giving me anything? It's just the way things are. So why is my freaking poster and I can't click the poster to get in? Apparently these guys can't either. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. This chain always reminds me of WoW, man. What was that dungeon? Molten Core down there somewhere? You were walking on these chains? That would be awesome if you can actually climb this on foot and have different access points in this keep. That probably would have made an interesting mechanic. Black Rock Mountain, yes, that's the one. Okay, so all the posterns are fucked for me. I can't get inside the keep. Dude. Yeah, it wasn't Blackrock Mountain the one that was leading to Molten Core? Yeah? It's been so many years. Lovely place. Easy to get lost. Dude, I'm gonna do a reload. See if that unlocks the keeps for me, because this kind of is really... Yeah. I mean, it does if it doesn't, but it was a nice place. I liked it. I mean, Classic War had some nice stuff. Let's go and see if the door is open now. Reloaded the UI a bit. Yay, we can get in now. Woohoo. Alright, do we have any fighting? Oh, let me go and get the quest thingy. So far, no fighting. I would expect to see more than $25.99 on this. Yeah, I've been working on Fixer. I need to transfer that to the Rune Priest, the IB, and the other NGs. But I've been doing it as individual. I need to share it with all the NGs. So if I change something on Fixer, I don't have to change it on them. They're all the same for me, like same setup. Yeah, I thought to just update a few things. It looks nice, doesn't it? Found a nice little thing with dwarfs on it. I thought, yeah. Now, what I need to change at some point is the color around it. I'm probably gonna go for a like a nice little red or something. Ah, there's my fight. Do we go up? Yeah, why not? God damn it, I can't. Man, I swear the clicking targets in this game suck so much. Like you can be clicking on top of the person you wanna like target and it just won't pick up the fucking target. So frustrating. And I've made the cursor even bigger so I can see. Yeah, that didn't go too. Ooh, more. Ooh, warbands. Bucklines. Come get some shells. We got shells for you. Jesus Christ, that Sork runs fast. Oh, -1 Zilla. Pew pew. -1 dog. Oh, that's a pet. Okay, now that's how it's gonna live, man. Same. No. You can see your renown and stuff for sure, but no, you have to actually go to a trainer. No matter what add-on you have to go to a trainer in the city, or inside a fort, or the top of a keep. I mean, you have those if you want to play around when you're not in the city, but before, back in the day, you could, but they stopped that. You actually have to go into the city and do whatever you need to do. Nah, scenarios are no popping, fuck it. I think I have one. Like, you know, you can open this one and you can play with it if you have points, whatnot. You can respec if you want, but it doesn't work. You have to go to the trainer. I mean, you can play because you can see things, but you have to go to the trainer. You're still gonna use the same add-on when you are on the trainer. That add-on will open up and you can play with it, but you can't. I mean, it would be ideal for me as well. Like, you know, you have this option to save, you know, one build or the other build on the trainer. It would be ideal if you just, like WoW did at some point, you were here out of combat, switch your build from Grenadier to Marksman to Rifleman to Tinkerer, you know, everything. It would be very nice. If you could have that, and also if you're using different gear to switch, that would be... Yeah, no worries, man. That's why I'm here. If I know something, yeah, I'll help. I'll explain. Is that a shaman or a squiggy? Oh, that's a squiggy. Yeah. Kill still, bitch. Well, the kill still wasn't my intention, but it did happen. I was pretty sure it's gonna happen because of the channel ability. The intention was to kill the squiggy. I don't distinguish. If they're red, I'll kill them. There's very few 1v1s I might respect. Everything else, I shoot. But I think I'm gonna lock this guy. Since scenarios are not popping anymore, I'm gonna bring Fixer out because Fixer needs the crests. Probably join a warband or something to go around. Ooh. Ideally, I would prefer to have a tank, a healer, and another DPS to run around and get more kills, but it is what it is. Alright, she's gonna secure that and then we're gonna bug her off. Now it's gonna go back. Actually, let's just get out. And switch. I don't get enough attention with this. I get Victor home, can be fucking dust all over him. Nobody likes me in the server anymore. I'm the bad boy. Nobody likes me. Oh, hold on a second. I'll just move this over to see if it crashes on the other screen, just out of curiosity. People do BS, BS, Gunbat, BS, Gunbat. Nolus Veil? Interesting. Crashing. Oh, it actually logged out. Oh, wow. Okay, I gotta keep that in mind. If it doesn't crash on the other screen, then saves us time. Okie dokie. Why is that thing not staying there? It's pissing me off. Alright, so I think Fixer, we did the RVR. I've done his RVR, yes. So he only has Ekrand. Okay, we'll queue him either way. I gotta see where I find. It's the same one. It's the same one. All my dwarves have the same artwork. They just have different settings on enemy or whatever. Like he doesn't have the healing add-ons on and stuff like that. They all have the same buttons, same everything. I got 4 engines, so they have to be identical, otherwise I'm gonna get confused, because muscle memory is a thing. You know how many times I die on like tier 1 because I'm pressing the button for a skill that I have on my high level engineers and the low levels don't have them yet, and I'm like, ah. Alright, let's go out there and try and have some fun.
At long last. Aid me, aid the Empire.
There you are. Aid me, aid the Empire. You can help me, can't you?
Fuck the Empire.
Plenty of work to be done.
What do you mean aid me, aid the Empire? Fuck the Empire, give me the 20 crests. Alright, where am I stuck on? Like, what the dude, when I get stuck on those invisible freaking pixels. Let's go, boys. Ooh, Shadowlands unlock. Paragvar unlock. Numbers on Karos West went 100 to 199. People coming in. Excellent. Alright. Ding ding. Boston works. Destor started blobbing now. Going south. Ooh, I'm running out of PvP potions. Gotta go grab some. Ooh, let's go, Barbie. Let's go party. I see friendlies. Ooh, Shadowlands 100% AO for order. Paragvar 40% AO for order. I feel loud number already.
My welcome.
How was that me clicking that fucking elf? Hello, boys. It's kind of our spot up here for NGs. There's no Destro. Hello. I'm gonna die to wheat elves. I'm gonna die to marauders. The blob is here. Fucking hell. Fuck you, blob. Ooh, blob versus blob. Come on, blobbers. Go, go, go. I'll support you, go. Oh, they're coming from the bottom. They're coming from the top. Ooh. What's this brave NG? I love you. Ruby, I love you. Oh, got where's body block? Ah. Oh, you lucky he got saved by morale heals. The one lucky squig. I was like 100% certain we got him. He got double morales on him, or maybe he drank a potion along the way as well. I don't know, but damn, squiggy. Oh, come on, where's my sound? That blackguard is still alive. Can we fuck him up? There we go. Oh my goodness. Like, seriously, where is the shaman paddle that slowed me? Did you hear the noise of the paddle going? Where's the fucking paddle? I mean, I was gonna die anyways, but...
Greetings, traveler.
I mean, we're fighting outside the working, what do you expect, but... I'm pretty sure that sound was a shaman paddle that never showed up. Oh, who was saying you guys getting run over all the time and I told you wait because the Destro Warband's gonna form up? There you go. It's a little ball and it's spinning. You're on top a little bit, you're under it. $34. 25, that looks like a puggy. Okay, somehow I used my channel ability and it was on cooldown. Somehow. Oh, looks like Puggy Destro went boom boom. Makes sense. Hey, Tribergs! What's up, what's up? I don't know. Whatever's not down. All good. All good. You know. All good, man. We're streaming, playing, laughing, complaining, arguing. You know, that's the usual stuff. How you doing? Well, I want to do the weekend scenario just for the extra 75 crests, to be honest, but this bloody scenario is just not popping, really. Lakes, well, somebody had the bright idea to lock the elf and dwarf lands at the same time, so we got stuck in Prague for a little bit, but it kicked in with the siege, so now we are on Chaos Space. Order had the upper hand. Right now we have, as far as I can tell from the numbers showing and the blobbing that has been created, we have more order logging in and definitely more Destro. The Freebooters has claimed the keep here. Gonna remove that dude. So I think it's gonna get good now. Like it's gonna be a bit blobby, but it's gonna be good. I was on the. I tested it for 1 day before it came out, so I have been in there. But after launch, no, I haven't been in there. I don't really intend to either, at least not yet. I gotta do a little check and start finishing things. I want to see what fixer is missing. Make some space in the bank and all that. Check out my other engines, because now I've made 4 engines, so I have a lot of work to do. And I want to have my room priest ready, and I want to have my tank ready, just in case. Although tank I don't care so much. I don't know. I mean, I want to get the sets because I'm a collector with fixer, but I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't think I'm gonna need them yet. I need to balance and finish the build. This build to minimax it, and then see if I can do stuff. Because in there is a defensive one, but I think probably not gonna work to what I have in mind to do anyways. But it does have some nice looks. Some of the gear have some nice looks, so. But as I said a bit earlier, try bugs. I'm gonna wait for people to learn the dungeon, because right now there are groups who are taking way too long to do the dungeon. Because it makes sense. They don't know the dungeon, they don't know the tactics. Maybe some of them don't have the gear, they're not experienced, whatever. So I think I'm gonna wait a little bit until people get the hang of it. I'm sure there will be bugs that's gonna show up, so I best wait for them to get ironed out as well, and then we'll see. It's an hour and 45 minutes. If you have Sovereign, is 1 hour and 45 minutes. We did it in 1 hour and 45 minutes when we were testing it. Ugh. I got rushed in. Is this one warband or? That's more than one warband, right? At least looks to me. Zelebas, I'll say again, if you have Sovereign gear, it's an hour and 45 minutes. I mean, when we tested it, I mean, you know, you do the usual thing. You skip mobs, you skip, run, skip, you go to the bosses kind of thing. You gotta clear a little bit around some of the bosses, and then you do it. It is a long dungeon. You know, it's like Gamba. It has 3 wings, and if you wipe a little bit, it can go even longer than that. But like, if you have a good group, it can be around, let's say, 2 hours max. Which is not bad for a 3-wing dungeon compared to other things. I mean, New World had a 2-hour dungeon, and then when you got the gear and you were good, the 2 hours and a half I think it was, then you could run it in like 45 minutes to an hour if you knew what you were doing. So, yeah, I think it took us about there, maybe 2 hours. Yeah, 1 hour 45 minutes, 2 hours. Yeah, I mean, you have more damage on Sovereign than you do on Invader, I suppose. You know, it's a better build. But it's all about knowing what you do and you don't delay. Like, if you're gonna spend 10 minutes, 15 minutes writing someone the tactics, wipe once, wait to run back, that's already like 30 minutes wasted. But if you go in, you know the tactics, you run to the boss, pew pew, done, that's like 10 minutes. And like I said, it's expected that it's going to take hours upon hours for people until they go in with good gear. They know what they're doing. And to be honest, I don't even know if the dungeon is balanced. Like, if the amount of HP things have, if they die on the amount of time required that you would want them to have. Like, you know, they don't have 10,000 HP, that you have 8 or whatever. I'm also... I think I should have a little look tomorrow, see if there's any bugs reported, whatnot. I'd rather wait myself, like, I don't know why I want to like rush and get it right now. I mean, the only thing I might want it would be the rings, but what are we fighting here?
My mistake.
Oh, just a warband here and a warband there. Okay. Hey, at least they're not blobbing. But Russen, just for fairness kind of thing, right? It makes sense. In every game, if you dungeon comes out and is new, it usually has a new set. So until you get it, it takes a while. But once you get the set and you have better gear, you run faster. You also know what you're doing. You minimize the amount of wipes you get. Like I watched Toth yesterday. I think he wiped on the boss with the two pillars like 2, maybe 3 times. That's like a lot of time for respawning, running back and stuff. Like 3 wipes is a lot. I don't know how many hours even if they finished the dungeon. I think they did. Sorry, they did because they were on the last boss. But the last boss, I honestly don't know for that. Thorbane, back on NG, back on 4 NGs. If I am unwell, why? Because to play my engineer, I should not be well. What now? No, just because I want to play Destro for a little bit. Did you ever thought that I'm gonna give up my engine? I mean, he's not a tanky engine anymore, but you know, I have to adjust. Unfortunately, but I actually made another 2, now I have 4. I don't know why I'm following this, guys. I'm talking with you and just following. Actually, having someone in front of me to follow is kind of good because I can talk to you without thinking where I'm going. It's just, they know. They know where we're going. Oh yeah, I mean, they are nerf. That is one thing for sure, Thorbane. But, if you play them as a glass cannon DPS, you can still kill a lot of stuff, have some fun. I mean, you're gonna get your ass kicked if they catch you, and it's very easy for that to happen. But as a grenadier, the grenadier spec, as far as I'm concerned, is shit. The tinker spec is also shit. There's nothing you can do. I mean, just having a magnet doesn't mean much. But the only thing for me that you can truly play is rifleman. That one you can get kills, you can have some fun, you can kite a little bit. At the moment I'm working on the rifleman, but I have a feeling that the rifleman you can take mostly rifleman and spec as a rifleman in like weapon skill and stuff like that. I know it's gonna sound weird. Spec on weapon skill and still use napalm and phosphorus shells. At the moment, as you can see, I'm full marksman. I will show you as well because you will catch it really quickly. I have the whole tree, but I also have phosphorus shells and sticky bomb. With sticky bomb, I don't really use, but you know, I could have skipped it to get some more points on the rifleman. But I still have phosphorus shells. They do good damage now. We're looking at 30% crit. 1050 ballistics with no other additives. Yeah, the Grenadier is a lot of fun, and I think you can still play it. You just have to spec it differently. For example, like for me personally, napalm doesn't deal damage. It's just a skill that it may help you if you fight 1v1 and someone is standing on napalm. Yes, but like forts and stuff, it just gives out. What you call it? Morale. But phosphorus shells is direct damage and it hurts. You can still, I think you can still play. The only thing I'm trying to adjust to this. So as a grenadier right now, my damage with the dots is a lot higher than when I spec as a grenadier because incendiary round and solar flare, they do physical damage, and with 55% armor penetration, those two dots do a lot of damage. Then the other ones do damage because we're halfway down the tree. We have 1050. Critical is high, 30%. If you're gonna play Grenadier, I would change the 10% armor penetration from the Rifleman and put the crit tactic, if possible, or get more crit anyways, because dots really need crit. I think you can spec for that, and then you can do like all your dots and follow through those dots with focus fire, hip shot, and with like 45-50% armor penetration. You can still have the playstyle of the Grenadier, but you also get the burst that Grenadier is missing through focus fire, hip shot, and now they're actually dealing damage because you have high weapon skill. It is imperative now that you can use you have all the dots anyways by default. You grab phosphorus shells and you are 99% Grenadier, you just don't have napalm. You don't really need napalm. It doesn't really increase a lot of your damage towards kills. And you don't have, that's the problem with the Grenadier, that you don't have burst. You used to have it with phosphorus shells, which was instant 600 damage and 300 damage to everyone around your main target at 20-25 feet. So having high weapon skill and armor penetration as a Grenadier, it gives you the burst you need with focus fire and hip shot. And it's working very well. Because if you think about it, the only thing the Grenadier has extra is the napalm. Is all the dots, napalm and phosphorus shells. Now you have all the dots, phosphorus shells, and you don't have napalm. You could pick it. Like, really, you could pick up if you wanted that. Oh shit. Yeah, too much heal. Oh, he pulled me, you bastard. So yeah, I mean, the only skill I don't have now as a Grenadier is just napalm. Everything else I have it. I have everything else is there. So this is like playing Grenadier and Rifleman at the same time. You just don't have napalm. Damage is good. I mean, like my dots hit fairly well now, like 400, 500 if they crit. So it's a lot better. No, that's the one I want. So if you want in napalm, you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more points. So you can take out 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4 points. And, I mean, if you play with a single set, so you get the +2 because I don't have it. I play with 3 sets on this build. If you have the +2, you can get the full thing with armor penetration, and you can get napalm and phosphorus shells. Your damage is still gonna be good as a Grenadier, but you just need the burst to follow through, because dots take forever. I mean, they tick every 3 seconds. So your first 3 dots are kind of useless. You're just throwing them until they start actually ticking in. Which reminds me that I found that there's 2 dots on the Magus which tick every 2 seconds, and I don't know why. And they are 20 seconds, and hours, the equivalent of hours is 21 seconds. So we have less damage overall. They tick slower, and I don't know why. If all the dots tick every 3 seconds. I don't know if it's a bug or intended, but I don't know how I can find that out. But it looks like scenarios are dead for today. I suppose I can just fill in if I have time tomorrow, because I'm going to be working on the website tomorrow a bit more. Maybe fill in the bug report and say, hey, those 2 are ticking differently. Is that a bug, or... We'll see, maybe they'll check it. Never knew. But you never know, Thorbane. Maybe on the upcoming DPS update, maybe the engineer will get something. Maybe. So nobody has moved anywhere else at the moment. Everybody's still here, at least most people. I mean, what is there left to nerf on the engineer, man? I mean, we're still waiting for that one buff. Unless you consider the fact that they nerfed all armor and gave us an AoE armor buff to compensate. That's not a buff for the engineer. It's just a necessity for the gameplay. But I don't know. I mean, 6 years they've been waiting for one single buff, and all I can see is nerfs. So I suppose from that perspective, yeah, possibly we're gonna get nerfed again. But I don't understand why. The Squiggy has better burst than we do and more instant skills than we do. The Magus, even the dots of the Magus tick faster. The pets do 25% more damage. Somehow, and honest to God, I don't know, it feels like the Magus are applying the dots like 10 times faster than the engineer ever did. They don't have the weapon skill issue. They have a faster magnet. Shaman beams and stuff compared to Focus Fire is a joke. Like, Shaman beam hits for 1.5k, same as the Archmage, and we do 700 a dot. They do 1.5k and shit like that. Like, I don't understand what's the hate for the engineer specifically, man. Oh no, I mean, I just don't understand the hate towards the engineer class, man. Like, honestly, it's an honest kind of question what I'm saying. Like, I honestly don't understand it. It's not like we don't have healing debuffs. Disarm is 2.5 seconds, easily dodged and parried and all that kind of shit. And it's 2.5 seconds. Everybody else has instant. I mean, Squig is instant. All the melees are instant. We have no way to remove slows. We have nothing. Right? And yet, even people in the game, they hate engineers for some reason. I can feel the hatred towards the class. If it was towards me, I would say, okay, I'm a nasty person. But some people hate me, some people don't. But, like, I can feel that, you know, besides the jokes of, you know, remove all the dwarfs and stuff, but I feel people are really hating engineers for some reason. Like, really bad. They want them to nerf them, to remove them from the game and shit like that. Like, I don't get it. You know what I mean? That one, I can get behind that. Yeah, definitely. I mean, most of the devs that I know, what we have Blackguard, Lion, Witch Elf, Knight, Shaman, Chopper, Blackwork. That's the ones I know. Oh, I think Dalin's Warrior Priest, isn't it? He plays Warrior Priest. Something like that. No, I can get behind that. Yeah, if the devs don't play it, you get fucked. Yeah, that I can get behind as an idea. No dev plays Slayer. Huh. But, I mean, this is also another honest question. Like, I'm judging for myself. Like, I can't say... I haven't touched the Marauder for like 5 years or something like that, right? I can't come out and say to you guys like, yeah, Marauder, you know, it does this, it does that, it's great, we should balance this, or we should balance that, we should stop that skill or whatever. I don't fucking play the class. So if you don't play a class in the real gaming world, right, how can you balance that shit? Like, who's doing this? But you don't. I was streaming last year the Bitterstone Sniper Squad. We were specifically on Barak Var. We were like 10 or 11 NGs, and they all targeted the same Chosen with a shield. Alright, everything was... Oh, I'm fucked. Everything was... snipe shots. Right? Snipe shots, like 10 or 11 snipe shots. On... Yeah, why I don't even know if I was shooting that Squiggy or if I wasn't, because the sound stopped. I really don't know. So, sorry, 11 to 12 snipe shot on a Chosen with shield. Everybody used 25% armor ignore, right? And the Chosen just went to 50% HP. What fucking Sniper Squad? And in the end of the day, right? And Maguses can do the same shit. I tried to do this once. Do the Bitterstone Sniper Squad with Maguses. Only 4 people turn out. So, what's their problem? So it's better to die on the Squiggy Warbands. That's not a problem. Dying on a 6 witch elf party, that's not a problem. Dying in a witch elf warband, that's not a problem. Dying on a full archmage guild, DPS archmage warband, that's not a problem. Being targeted by like 24 fucking beams, that's okay. But when 12 engineers shoot you, that's the end of the fucking world. I don't get that shit. I don't understand it. Like, it's a personal attack against the class, like 100%, man. Oh, no, I'm not saying you're complaining. I know you're on my side. I'm just saying, like, why other people are hating, you know. And why do we have this sound problem, for the love of God, man? What is happening here? I mean, the game is falling apart and people still have issues with engineers. Like, we don't have sound in the game. We have lag, we have everything crashing. I swear, it's this freaking Lost Veil that is causing all this shit. That code just fried the system. And like, that's not enough. I found out today that Flame of War is kind of shut down. They are, I didn't understand exactly. They are restructuring, they're rewriting the core of the server or some shit like that. So that one is on standby. And since we're on the complaining part, right? Also, I didn't get the job I was expecting, so I'm unemployed again. We didn't get the job. And everybody wants to delete my fucking dwarfs. Like, anything else? Comet coming my way? Nuclear bomb coming to fall my house or something? I'm trying to figure out, like, what direction they want to take the game, dude. I mean, it was towards, like, full melee blobs countering each other, and now we have so many melee on both sides that you have to blob up. Like, what melee is going to stay away from a tank and whatever, right? You have to blob up, and now we have lag problems. Now, on that front, I'm okay at this point, but the Interbellum server is shut down. They had an argument for, I don't even remember the reason. They had some sort of internal argument about something, I don't know. And that one shut down. That doesn't exist anymore as a project. But you know what? Yeah, I'm trying to finish the builds for Return of Reckoning on my website, but I've done a lot of work today, about 3 hours. But I think tomorrow I'm just going to sort out the Interbellum articles and stuff on the website, because they need sorting, just to get that out of the way. I've also done a couple of scenarios. It's a lot of scenarios we're fixing. Anyways, but I think by Monday I should be able. On Saturday I'm gonna add some more gear stuff on my website. But the builds for order is gonna take a while, because this guide that I'm reading, Ucho's guide, it requires me to read a lot. Dawn of Reckoning is the next one. Yeah, I've heard something about that, but I wanted to look. I've heard about it this morning, but I'm not sure exactly what that is. Yeah, vanilla. Yeah, that's how far I know. There's a new one called Dawn of Reckoning. It's going to be like vanilla, but I don't know. Who's running it? Is there a Discord? Is there a website? Where can I find information? You know, I like to look into that. Yeah, that's a nice little blob. Can you send me a PM so I can, or put it here? No, you can't put links here, so send it to me in a PM so I can have a look in that and see what's up. Ah, okay, okay. I'll find it there. Thank you. I'll find it there, no problemo. Oh my goodness! Only took like 2 hours for a scenario to pop. Praise Grimnir! Oh, we have no tanks. We are so fucked. That was Valea's trick. Shit. We are so... Oh, DPS Archmages. We're so screwed. They have 3 tanks, 3 DPS, 4 DPS, no heals. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. We have no tanks, they have tanks, but we got 2 heals and 3 heals. Okay, maybe with 3 heals we can do something. But I'm sure they're gonna get something. They go 1 healer. More tanks on that side. Let's try and focus on the DPS a bit. Oh boy, this is gonna hurt. In, go. Go, 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 go. The tank's gonna be a problem. They're gonna come in and start pounding us left and right and shit. Ah, I miss my tanky builds. Just couldn't give a shit about them if I was on tanky build. This is squishy shit. And they captured it faster than we did. That's never good. Ah! You got a dock in there. Right, you see how much of a difference guard does in this game, and people all fucking clueless how to use it. And guard is... Well, I can fight 2 Black Orcs, one with a shield, one 200 cross guarding. This guy has to take absolutely no damage like that. I just need to try and focus. Oh, they have Heaven. Is this a pre-made or Heaven is just playing solo? I don't think I can kill Heaven, but I can try, I suppose. So they have one healer. Say they have one heal. Can we focus? No, bruh. The pre-made. So what? That's the best fucking attitude. It's a pre-made, man. We can't do shit. It's one healer. No healer, no heal. They die. Simple as that. I hate. I mean, it's one thing to say, yeah, let's try and do this, and it's one thing. Oh, it's a pre-made. We can't beat them. Oh my god. And now the guy says, all weekend, Destro wins every single scenario, the dominating. Live with you, we won 9 out of 10 with a Room Priest. There's no Destro domination, it's just fucking pessimistic behavior. Bruh, we can't do anything, it's a pre-made. It's one fucking healer. And it's 12 of us. If we can't kill him, like seriously, if there's one healer, 12 of you, and you can kill one healer with 4 on your party, we have no guard, but it means we have more DPS, right? You deserve to lose, and we did. I will never accept this pessimistic thing. It's a pre-made, we can't do anything. And we beat 3 pre-mades today, with packs with a Room Priest today. Again recorded. So don't give me that shit, it's a pre-made. Yeah, they have better chances to win. Yes, if they're fully, you know, Discord, following targets and all that shit, yes. It will be a lot harder. But it is doable. Not always, you can't win them all. But just to give up. So basically what you're saying is, I can get 4 of you. Right? I can... No, but listen to this. This is the thing I want to say. I can get another 5 of you. Just random people from the stream, right? We queue. 1, 2, 3 in a row, and then Dasher's gonna say, "Oh, that's a pre-made. Let's give up. Let's just stay on the thing. That's a pre-made." That's what people are doing. You know what I mean? Like, it's a pre-made, and we give up. So let's make a group of 5, 6 people. Queue scenarios, win or lose. Just keep doing that. It's the same pre-made. Are Dasher gonna give up? It's the mentality I'm talking about. And it's not always like, I mean, pre-mades, I've fought pre-mades, right? Even when we were Wars on Destro with the guild, with the shaman and stuff, we went in mid-tier as pre-made, we won some, but we also lost some. Because it's 2 parties. The second party just wasn't good enough to support, right? They wiped very quickly, and then it was 2 parties versus 1 pre-made, and we lost. That can happen. If there's just 1 pre-made group and 1 Paggy, you focus on the Paggy, you can, you know, have the numeric advantage. There's a lot of things that can happen. I'm not saying that you're gonna win 9 out of 10, but even if it's 2 out of 10, at least give it a try. Don't give up just because it's a pre-made. You know what I mean? There are some pre-made specifically that you know who is who and how they play and whatever. And yes, maybe, you know, you say, okay, we can't beat this. These guys, that's what these guys do. But I don't like this. It's a pre-made, I give up, not knowing whatever. Just because you fought them twice in a scenario, you just give up instantly. I mean, if that's the case, then don't even leave the war camp. Then I'll understand. But oh, it's the same pre-made with nothing we can do, and then you still go out and you die. Why? I don't. You know what I mean? I'm trying to understand this mentality. It's the same thing as saying, oh, we lost the keep. Okay, let's go on the war camp and wait. But how many times you've seen warbands trying and take the key back? A few times they even lock it and they prevent the siege. As soon as somebody's inside, the door is down. Oh shit, they're inside. Let's go war camp and wait. What is this pessimistic defeat mentality? You know what I mean? No, it's not just the pixel gonna die. People just don't want to try, man. It's the same thing as in real life, where people say, oh yeah, but that's a big corporation, we can't do anything. Oh, but that's the government, we can't do anything. Yeah, it's unfair, about what you're gonna do, man. I mean, getting up from my couch, you know, it's a lot of effort. You know? I'm hungry, but who's gonna cook? Fuck it, let's just die. So I can't be asked to cook, fuck it. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't get it. That's okay, I don't have to get it, to be honest. Oh, I got 1 scenario under the belts, another 10 and 5 wins. He's been playing since morning. Non-stop. Yeah. These people are gonna wipe. There's too many up in the BO. Again, no tanks. No tanks. Well, we got 2 Wii's. That's gonna be a problem. Range, DPS. So effectively, they have 2 heals, 2 tanks. We'll go 1 tank. Now we have 1 tank, but we're lacking the healers and shit. Okay, I'm gonna try and be sneaky here a little bit. I'm probably gonna die, but we don't have heals in one group. We don't have enough tanks. They have a lot more shit. That should. I'm disabled. Oh, dude, they have to fix the fucking sounds, man. That is. That worked. Well, something's happening at the back there. We're losing it. I'm sorry, what was that? Two witch elves. Ooh, Slayer choked that one up. Hey, hell? Preston!
Sigmar's blessings.
Dude, everything's so buggy. The sound, the marks from enemy. Oh, my friendly Witzelf, you can laugh all you want, you still lost. End of the day, it's not the battle, it's the war you need to win. And today, you guys are losing.
Jill's teeth?
Praise the gods. Right, there you are.
OP
Aid me,
classes.
aid the Empire.
Man, I swear to you, if the engineer had half the defensive abilities, the melee have half, even less than half, it would just be fucking unkillable. These guys have it so easy. We have no good regeneration build. We have no heal. The keg is shit, just in case. I'm just letting you know. We have no instant disarm. We have no healing debuff. We have not a decent punt. Our knockdown is in 2 stages and too expensive. Our magnet is the slowest in the game and is the more buggy one. I mean, like, nothing works in this. It feels like the engineer is a real-life inventor and nothing works. You know, one of those, you watch a movie and the guy's making a lot of stuff and kinda work. Crazy. Well, at least we played 2. We lost 1. We won 1. "41 kills in 2 scenarios. That's not too bad. We got the one win out of 5. Okay, let's keep going. Any AO? 20% AO for order in Chaos Wastes. Ooh, we gotta check the numbers on the website. Ooh, fight. Fight. Ah, just one guy. Oh, population flipped. 51% Destro, 49% order. Just let me just verify that. From 54% order, website, official website says 50-50. The other one says 51, order 49. Okay, so let's take a 50-50. So order lost 4%, Dastro gained 4%. 50-50. And that made Chaos Oasis says 40%. 40% AO for order. We are outnumbered, boys. Outnumbered, but never outgunned. It's kind of true because Order is the only one that has guns. How am I doing on crest on this dude? He must be low. 700. Oh my god. We need more. Like a lot more. %. I'm gonna chill here for a second. I need a bio break. I'll be right back. Alrighty, let's go out there again. Oh, hold on a second. Definitely gonna need some of those. Somewhere. I mean, tomorrow probably it's gonna work on the website and try and fix my inventories here and UIs and stuff to have them ready. Who's this? Ooh! Mr. Boardman. And let's see, Destro out there. Slayer is about to die if somebody doesn't heal that Slayer. Ah, I swear I need a fucking healing debuff. Is that... No, I thought that was Chew. Looked like Chew. Oh, the blob's coming. I'm already backing out. There's a fucking huge blob there. Yep. Why? I can't... Oh. Move, 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 move. Man, seriously, there's so many people doing dungeons today. Crypts, Bastion Stairs, Combat. I mean, at the beginning of the stream we had a lot of Lost Veil. There's none of that shit now. I'm worried about those guys that went to the right there if we keep following this shit. Ah, my bullet didn't have time to reach him, what the fuck. Not good. Where is the Brave Engine going? It's another Brave Engine over there. There's a lot of engines around these days. %% AO on Chaos Wastes. Is that a good thing? A bad thing? We don't know. Another NG. Guys, do you know if there's a website or somewhere information, like if you're looking for a specific material from a specific resource? Like I want to make some liniments and I need somewhere to type the material that I need and tell me where to find it in the game. Does anybody know if a website like this exists? I mean, we used to have the global material map somebody made. But that website has been dead for years now, and I'm just looking for to make some fervor liniment, and I mean, I know what I need. I have the materials that I need on my website on the list, but I don't know where to find it. It's through butchering. I just don't know which mob drops it. If anybody can help out, so that we possibly, if we find that something, we can add that to our website, and also for me to go and farm that tomorrow a little bit, if possible.
Hello there.
Yeah, the butchering guide doesn't give you locations though. That's the thing. So why do I have a wheat self pop, but fucking everything is buggy. And how could they break everything so badly again? Patience, 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 patience. It's Friday. Ah, exciting times going up and down the wall. See, this is why it's important for scenarios to pop. You get a little bit upset, a little bit bored. You jump in one, good or bad. You just take your aggravation, you shout, scream. That's it. You move on. Just staying in fucking open RVR with a warband running at your face every 5 minutes, and you're just running backwards. It's just bleh. The fuck? Go get some ranged and come back. You can't see the fucking kid with no range. Come on. Read some books. You need some catapults, some archers, something. But no, in our wars, like you come out, someone say, "Hey, come down so we can kill you. Come down." Like we're fucking coming out. God, you want? I mean, before when Order had more range, people were playing more range instead of the stupid lions that they play these days. We had that problem. I'm not like taking the piss, but we did have that problem. We had a lot more Shadow Warriors, a lot more Bright Wizards. Mainly Slayer was the melee, basically. We didn't have anything else. So we had a lot more engineers and all that kind of shit. And when the Destro Warbands came in, it was really melee heavy, and we couldn't fight them in open field like this because range, kite, and move, and that's not happening. We were just sitting up there, and they were sitting down here, like, come down to play. And I was like, no, we're not coming down. You come in. A calm moment? I am calm. What are you talking about? Don't I not sound calm to you? You think this is not me be calm? Shivers? I'm good, dude. I'm good. No, I'm calm. I'm calm. It's called WOH. WOH reticle. It's the same one I always had. I just changed the target. It has 12 different icons you can use. I use this one because this one is a little bit more clear. The other one was a bit more transparent, so I'm getting old. I couldn't see very well, so I've decided that this one helps better. It has some other ones, you know, it looks like an airplane target. It has some other spiral things, look like a seashell and some other shit. You can choose whatever you want to put there. I just put the ones I can see better. But I'm always calm. I just love the game, and I just get a little bit more emphatic on my speech. You know what I mean? Because I think most of the times we all agree that the things that I'm saying is just the way things are. I'm not saying anything different from what you guys. It's just that I have the opportunity to actually speak out and you to listen. Because of the stream, that's it. I'm trying to follow the tier 4 World Ram channel here. People saying, oh, keep queuing for scenarios or whatever. And we have people who get a pop every 5 minutes, and we have people that get a pop every 45 minutes. One is a tank, the other two are DPS. Which kind of makes sense, as in most games, DPS, you know, they're always kind of... oh, they're coming to Ram. They always take longer. But then again, you get a 45 minutes, you're like, yes! And you go in, then you're like, I have no tanks and I have no heals. What the fuck is this for 45 minutes? You know what I mean? It's like, why don't you put me in the same scenario as the tank? That it says queue for scenario. He's queuing. He's not in one because he's typing. Put me with him. You know what I mean? That's why a lot of people get upset, man. Because you can see people say, oh, I'm queuing, I'm a tank. And then you go in, it's like, where are you? I didn't get a pop. It's like, how the fuck did I get a pop as a DPS and you didn't get one as a tank? You know what I mean? It's like, crazy stuff is happening. People just get upset about that stuff. But to be honest, if you compare Fixer TV now from like 4 or 5 years ago that I was streaming, I am much more calm. I don't take things so seriously. You know, my tone might go up a little bit every now and then, depending. You know, I die stupidly, whatever. You know, something odd happens that triggers me or whatever. Yeah, I'm a human. I get upset a little bit. I'm allowed to. I'm a dwarf. No, let's rephrase it. I'm a fat dwarf. I'm allowed to get a bit upset. That's what we do. That's why you love me. Oh, what a juicy little ram. Ah, I want to put my dots on that one. Bring it closer. I got some fresh little dots for you. Ah. Oh my god, this fucking line of sight of this little hill. Oh, now it pops. Now that I'm killing them, it pops. So what? That was the rum. That's it. Tank. That's all we've got left. Tanks. Uh-oh. Shit. Here they come. Fuck it. I'll come back to that. Well, you can always survive if you run. I mean, and Destra overall, like over order, they do have better getaway mechanics because they're more melee, so they have charge and flee. We as Reigns, we only have one flee and prey, and a prey. That's it. Well, looks this one is one that we're going to lose. Let's wait and regroup on this. We have time to flip this around. We're all just because we keep getting more and more people and more spawning. So. Two-handed IB. Or is that a Slayer? Oh, that's a two-handed Slayer. It's one of those rare things like unicorns. You don't see it very often. And the fact, oh, they're never gonna fix this shit. Like, the skill happens, your character stops moving, you're already pressing buttons to get away from that, and then you fall down. You know what I mean? Like, there's such a huge fucking delay on... Yeah, there's no point on this. How many? 4 wheat cells, 4 heals, 3 tanks. Yeah, there's no point in this. Absolutely no point. And we got in late. Killing damage, 18 kills over what? 1. Yeah, well, you know, they rotate. Oh, now I have to get back into the keep. I'm still gonna queue for that. Well, we're saying that Order is winning everything. From the looks of things, we're getting our asses kicked on scenarios right now. We are, we have 40% AO on Chaos Wastes. We're under siege. Yeah. Order 24/7 wins. Yeah. Like I said, it depends on the time zone. It fluctuates. So don't be that absolute about things. So it looks like the ram is gone. Oh, they pulled the ram off. Okay. Hello. Ooh. Hello.
Fine wares and finer prices.
Henrich bless you.
I like it. I used to like Ekron a lot more. But like every other scenario, man, if you just don't get the right composition, like we didn't have enough tanks and stuff. Tanks make a huge difference in this game. Like 50% damage reduction, it's a huge thing to stay alive in the front lines and keep applying pressure or hunt people, you know? Because like 50% plus deton is like 75% damage reduction. No tanks, you can maybe do 50% on one person, but you know, I mean, only healers have AoE deton, so you're pretty screwed. You need to have the tanks, and that's what makes scenario so impossible to play, because the game doesn't give a shit. Because right now, I don't know how many people we have right now. Refreshing. Okay, we have 850 people. 850 people, which is, you know, it's a nice little top. ceiling. We had better other times, but you could have some better matchmaking. I mean, we have people, put it that way. The second scenario, we go in with like extra healers and no tanks. What are you gonna do with that? You're gonna heal them to death. Can we over-heal the enemy and they explode? Can we do that with the spam heals and just over-explode from life? That'd be a thing. Because once I thought, like, some of the first scenarios that they were like, oh my god, we got like 9 healers, that's it. And we're getting wiped. It's like, no, if you have too many healers, you don't have pressure. If you don't have pressure, you don't win. And then we had too many tanks. Yeah, you last long enough, but you ain't killing because they don't do damage. So eventually the healer goes down, the DPS goes down, and eventually you die. You need to have the balance, and scenarios just don't provide that. And scenarios are so good. It's something like it's a different gameplay from OpenRVR. At least they used to be. They kind of made them OpenRVR, in my opinion. You get so many crests out of that. People don't realize, like, if they were popping a lot, you know how many crests you would get. Provided you're winning and you're playing. Because you have a lot of people that come in, and they come in with like a Warband build, which is just the way. It doesn't really work on scenarios, guys. Do not go to scenarios with AoE builds and shit. You need to have, you know, more single target orientated builds and burst builds. Sometimes you win, but 90% is either the other team is shit or you've been carried because AoE stuff don't work. They don't work. You have 6 people, right? AoE, you're gonna do 400-500 damage because it spreads. You need to have burst. Find the healer, kill him, move on. In OpenRVR, it's like hit everybody. The scenarios is a different game. You need single target 6-man builds. Yeah, I mean the one that I play, I don't have a Warband build on the engineer. I'm not a grenadier. I'm a single target, and I roam around to find some kills while I'm like next to Warbands. Snare, knockdown, disarm, like fuck off. And the thing is, like, you fire Marauder, right? And I'm trying, he gets close, for example, and you're trying to disarm, and he's like, push back, push back, push back, push back, push back, push back, dead. Love my disarm. Thanks, devs. That's my disarm, actually. 2.5 seconds, and you get damage, you get pushback all the time. Marauder hits for 700 damage, up to 2000 critting, and I'm sitting there going, push back, push back, push back, push back, disarm the fucker. Marauder comes in, knockdown, damage, 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 disarm, damage, damage, damage. I'm like, where's my instant shit? Squeak comes in with a pet, instant disarm. Why does the Squeak has instant disarm and the engineer doesn't? What? I mean, I don't mind if I don't get it, but I really want to know why, like, the Reigns have such big distances in their defenses. Why do I have, like, you know, I don't have instant disarm? Why don't I have a healing debuff? Why don't I have shield breakers? I just want to know, man, that's all. Are we ever gonna get shit? You wanna bet? I'm telling you, you get a glass cannon Marauder versus a glass cannon engineer, right, and start the fight at like 65 feet, so the American pool, it will rip the engineer to shit. It will just pull him, knock him down, DPS him, disarm, right? Engineer can't do shit, and then he'll be dead. Engineer versus Marauder is a 5-second fight. Yeah. Dude, I mean, Guillotine crits for 2k. I have 8,000. That's 6,000. Marauder will get me from 8,000 to like 4,000 on the knockdown, disarm. Right? If he jumps me, it's even better because when I try and run away, he will pull me back. If he's smart, he'll use charge, get to me, DPS me, knock me down, and when I go, he'll just pull me. Or disarm me and then pull me. I don't know which one immunity this is. You can't get away from Marauder. You can't kite him. Because they don't have... No, I'm talking about kiting, dude. Like, they can use charge and get to you, then you get damage or whatever, you can punt them or you can stun them. As soon as they come out, they pull you. You have no other defense after that. God forbid your punt is dodged. No, Marauder is one of those classes that can get to the engineer very, very easily. Very easily. It's like saying that that the Marauder can kite a lion. I don't see that happening with a lion. Chosen. Oh, Marauder. Chopper, yeah, Chopper you can kite a lot easier, but the Marauder with the pull is a lot more difficult. Although Chopper can also kind of fuck you up because they can charge and they don't have to be on you. That's another problem with melee. They don't have to close the full distance. Like a Chopper doesn't have to get to you. He just have to get within 40 feet to pull you, and then he just needs 20 to AoE the living shit out of you. Marauder doesn't have to get to you, he can pull you at 60 feet. So it's very difficult to maintain your distances with those classes. Even a Witch Elf, you can like be at the end of your life and you're over there and you're like, yeah, I got this. You punt her away at 30 feet and she has a channel of 35. So that distance... Yeah, I mean, it's why do melee have finishers at 35 feet? Why? I mean, they're melee, right? It's 35 feet melee range. Personally, I would like to see melee having 5 feet and 10 feet AoE, so they actually fucking have to close the gap. Make the charge so you can only charge towards an enemy, not run away from them. Too many mechanisms. And even I would go as far as say make some of their abilities channeling, like 1 second disarm, 1.5 second disarm. Things are not instant. Everything I have is instant. Is range meta more nerfs to melee? There's two ways of doing this. One is to, like you say, nerf the melee because they were super buffed, or buff the range. But buffing the range, that means they gotta give us new skills. Which one do you think it's easier? Change the current skills or add new skills to the game? But the meta is melee anyways. The meta is not changing. The direction of the server is melee blob, period. We want big, open RVR fights. You can't have that with range in the middle. Because range don't clash. They hide and they run. You can't have good fights if half the population is running and throwing grenades and dots and the other population is running as a ball. And once they catch up, and they will catch up, just run through them. You need to have melee versus melee. Well, I'm not saying they have many. I'm specifically, I am asking for specific things. I don't want melee to use charge as an escape mechanism. As a gap closer to get to an enemy, yes. But when I jump them, they use that as a double escape. I've never seen, if you want to add a bit of reality to some stuff, right? I've never seen anybody running away and screaming charge. That would be a game changer. Because when they jump me, I have nothing to deal with. But when I jump them, they can just knock me down instantly. What I have to do, like, drop the turret, wait for a second, and then explode the turret, and they're already gone. And they can run away from me. Just, I'm not saying remove charge, just make it so it's only for a gap closer, not an escape mechanism. They don't need to. That's what I'm saying. Specific stuff. And I'm not talking about the melee though, because like, why does the squig has instant disarm and I don't? Well, the bottom line though is this: no matter what we say, it's not gonna matter. The specific people who making the changes that play or don't play the game, that are involved or were involved in other servers with totally different ideology from this, pushing their agendas left and right, forward and backwards, and at the end of the day, it's their server. They will do whatever the fuck they want, and whatever we discuss here or hope or want, me, you, or anybody else, makes abso-fucking-lutely no difference. That's the bottom line anyways. And as I usually say, their world, will just play in it. Well, I suppose you can do that. Yep, I suppose you can do that. That could be a thing. Okay, so I just... Stuff. So I'm shooting my dots, but they're not appearing on top of the head of the guy until 5 seconds. Man, the server is desyncing hard. Why? Well, I suppose that makes a little bit of sense. Like, you're charging to get to your target, so when you get to your target, you don't no longer need to charge. That kind of makes sense. But if that is a thing, I don't mind if that stays on, for example, as long as only can be used for chasing someone and not running away from them. Like I said, I mean, for me, ideally, you need to have an enemy targeted, and you can only charge towards the direction of the enemy you targeted, not away from them. Now, whether it stays the full time or not, I don't think that's going to make a difference to the ranged. What? Really? I knock you back because I don't have punts. I have only knockbacks. Right? A short distance. Short distance is 30 feet. You consider 30 feet a reasonable distance against a 40 feet pull from a chopper and a 65 feet pull from a marauder and a 35 feet finisher on the witch elf and a 35 feet knockdown? When I have 30 feet pushback? That's long. Well, I get jumped here. Find me the positioning here to use punt, because I ain't making it to any high ground. I mean, I don't always have a heal to punt people off. I mean, if I get jumped like on this fucking rock, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Holy shit. You can always have the positioning. It's like saying, well, you have 40% parry. If you parried 4 out of 10, but that's not how it works. Yeah, it doesn't matter, yeah. Yeah, Facundo, the game has a lot of issues. For example, I'll give you another one. Why can you pull people out of Manor on Prague and you can't pull people inside the BO? Want to explain that to me? No, I mean, Russen, I'm past that point. It's not about that, dude. I'm trying to kite as much as I can. I'm relearning the game. And I've said this before, like, please show me how this works. I've said it 1,000 times. Just bring somebody and show me how you survive witch elves, how you survive a marauder. Give me an appointment, bring your classes, bring your friends, and let's go to a map and show me. I've never said, you know, do this or do that or whatever. No, you see, like, he still pulled me on that distance. I disarmed him and I still got pulled. Well, we have to say, like, I don't know, man. I talk with Devourer a lot, and we different time zones, dude. Like, there is witch elves and witch elves, there's marauders and marauders. I've seen a lot of his fights. He's definitely a much better kiter than I am. But, yeah. I'm not so sure about all the people he fights. Now, I think that, like, the prime time hour has more skilled players than the time zone he plays. Not that they're bad. Yeah, I've never been here. But like, we have the same amount of HP, for example. On his videos, he knocks down stuns up about like maybe a little bit lower than half health. There's a lot of times I get ganked by one witch elf. We have exactly the same gear, and I can barely stand up. I can barely stand up from the knockdown. Okay, so my ability was shooting, and I couldn't move, but I wasn't actually hitting. The squig running away. Okay. Oh, fuck that. I ain't playing Slayer, dude. I ain't playing Slayer. No fucking way. I mean, it was hard enough to get my Slayer to level 40. I had to go and kill stuff in Talabikland just to get him to 40 and call it a day. I ain't touching that shit.
Aisha's blessings.
No, my Slayer is on that spin blade bullshit build, and I'm not gonna change him ever. He's just gonna stay on that bullshit build forever for the rest of his life. Yes, on that one I will agree, yes. Range do have an easier life when it comes to leeching, but after you hit 4086 and you have every single piece of gear in the game, what? You don't need the leeching anymore. That lasts, what, a month and a half maybe? I've been playing 11 years. Yeah, it's definitely easier to level up as ranged, I can guarantee you that. But that's like, okay, you need that for a month and a half to get to 4080. After that, maybe what, 3-4 months to grind all the gear, then you're done. And all the leeching is just that part. But after that, when we go into a daily PvP, daily killing each other, then what? And we already lost this. Man, if it was all so easy to play, then why is Destra not playing Magus, which is the best fucking PvP range on Destra? Why is Destra not playing more Squiggies? Why is Order not playing more Bright Wizards? If it's so fucking easy, shouldn't everybody be playing ranged? Why are we all going for Lions? Why are we all playing Marauders and Choppers and Knights? Why are we playing all this shit then? To make our lives difficult. I mean, if it's so easy, shouldn't we have more people playing ranged? And yet you have 15%, 10% Sorks and 15% Maguses. Why? If it's so easy, why people don't play them? They're OP. OP, you know. They're strong. I mean, Maguses kick ass. But I don't see them playing. They're good for Warband. They have AoE. They're good for defenses. On single target is, you know... Take a regen potion! Get a pocket healer! That's easily solved. I mean, how many people play solo out there? Kill themselves. Magus doesn't. Why doesn't Destra have 40% Maguses like we have on Order Engineers? Simple question. If life is easier, and Magus is a lot better than Engineer for solo play. He's much stronger, faster. He's a lot of more. I'll tell you why, because it's a lot better to play a chopper next to a freaking tank and charge people than to actually stay at the back and go dot, 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 and then be blamed about losing everything. I was doing well until the Witch Elf came in. Ugh. Hate that. You're not a fluff damage enthusiast. No, I mean, Magus doesn't have fluff damage. You know, his single target that most people play, they go dot, 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 burst, and you die. It's like, seriously, do like 4 dots. I'm such an experienced player and I'm asking so badly creative questions. Why not? We have to ask all the questions, dude. There is a lot of frustration out there. I mean, I had a very specific way of playing. I've never kited with my engineer a single fucking melee, ever. So when you come to me and say, like, you know, yeah, I don't know how to kite. I'm learning now how to kite because I am forced by the game. They've changed my entire class. I've never kited a Marauder. I never kited a two-handed tank. I never kited a Witself. I never had to kite. Now they said, well, here's your armor, here's your things, here's your mitigation, all up in the air. I don't know that guy you're talking about. Is that a guy? Is that a person? Is that a build? Because Devourer tried to do the build that you don't kite melees and he failed. Because I talked to him when we're doing it, and he said, no, you have to kite a little bit. Okay. Please, I'll find him. Does he have any videos, any guides of the build? Where can we find him? I'm very interested because I've been trying for over a year to recreate my build and I can't do it. Oh shit. So that is like the best news I've ever heard. Just give me some direction where to find this dude. Like, can I only find him in game? Does do videos? Where, what, how? Give me something. Okay, I'll have a look tomorrow. UTKA, okay, I can do that. Yeah, I wanna see how he's doing it, because trust me, dude, I've been trying for a year to do a build similar to what I had, and I've even asked Devour, if I'm saying that name right, to do one. He just couldn't do it. He needs to kite. So I went for, now I'm playing just the DPS build in the sense that try and kill them before I die, kind of thing. So I'm very interested to see if he pulled it out in 2025 and how he did it. It would be a great learning experience for me to see how shit works. Morale. Yeah, we got caught. Oh, I'll check him out. Thanks. It's like the best info I got in a while in this game. You got me excited again.
An honor.
Right, unfortunately it's 9 o'clock, past 9, so I have to go and make dinner. So I'm just gonna type the name just to make sure I got it right? This is the name you said, right? So I know what I'm looking for tomorrow morning. Right, so no stream on Saturday. I gotta do some work on the website and spend some time with the wife. And don't worry, I got the link. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna just bookmark this. Save. No, bookmark this. Okay, I got it. I'll have a look. Right, no stream tomorrow. We'll be back on Sunday. Okay, Sunday we'll start early in the morning if everything goes well. So we'll do a 10+ hour stream. For Sunday though, I want to do a little bit of low level stuff. I want to go and farm some mobs for materials for talisman because I never had one. A little bit of scavenging, and then we'll try and do the scenarios and stuff. We'll be back on order again. So we'll go through the day. Okay, so I'll check that out. And see what the guy's running and what he's doing, and see if I can find any videos as well, whatever outside there. See how things are. Yeah, myself, I'll give it to you. Hold on a second. I can do that. There you go. And we'll talk Sunday. Like, we have the whole day on Sunday, right? And we'll talk about the build and stuff. I'll have a look tomorrow. And again, Facundo, really thanks. I want to see that. I'll look around, see if I can find. I mean, I'll figure out what he's doing. I mean, the gear. If I know the gear, the thing about the engineered defense build that I had, right? It was an endurance fight. We just outlast them with small damage. It wasn't any burst or whatever. That was the whole thing. It was just like an attrition fight. Very long, very painful, but enjoyable because it lasted long. And I haven't been able to recreate that. So I will have a look, and we'll talk Sunday. Yeah, if I could, I'll have a look, right? I'll see if I can decipher it. And honestly, like, I don't know how I sound, but thank you. That is very helpful for me because I like defensive builds. I don't know if somebody pulled it off and it works the same way it used to. Because, like, I don't know, I'll probably show you the video how the build was working, right? It was like turret, napalm, lightning rod, keg, and we're just sitting there DPSing with grenades and stuff. So I want to see what the guy did, and we'll talk on Sunday, okay? I gotta go and do some cooking. Thanks for I will because that's my favorite playstyle. So if that's possible, then we'll talk Sunday, okay? Thanks a lot for tuning in on YouTube and Twitch, guys. I'll see you Sunday for a 10-hour stream morning tonight. We'll talk about this, we'll do some farming, we'll chat, and we'll spend a nice Sunday. So until then, have a great weekend, Saturday, whatever, and I'll see you Sunday. Thanks.